But anyway, yeah, so we're gonna be rimming it up, which I haven't talked about what we're doing tonight. So in this, for anybody who's been following it before, we're gonna be picking back up our Naked Brutality run, which is started off with one single pawn. This is Exiled. Exiled Angel is their full name. It's so long, as a matter of fact, the Exiled Angel specifically. It's so long that it has an ellipsis, which I forgot that happened. Homemade or garbage? We actually get so the shelf stable Noki sucks ass. But you know what's pretty good is if you get it from like the refrigerated section. Those are pretty good. Frozen's not too good, but the refrigerated ones are pretty good. I've noticed that like if they have a pretty short shelf life on them, where it's like maybe just a couple weeks, they're pretty good. Because I've had really good luck with those. Change screen thingy? Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Thank you again, by the way, Deranged, for the 1010, and thank you, Sturk, for the 93 months, and thank you, Keister Bits and ZX1. I do appreciate the follows. I'm not sure if y'all are still here. You're probably like, what's up? Here's some Rimworld. That was like an hour ago. Lesser garbage? I think they're alright. I've had homemade Noki that's like pretty close to that. I think they're pretty good. I think they're alright. You're self-stable? Well, I hope so. Now, if I'm shelf-stable, that's not good. That means I'm dead. That means I'm dead, probably. But, yeah, so Naked Brutality is a start in Rimworld that basically throws you into a biome, and you have nothing. All you have is the skin on your back. So in this specific instance, like, a little bit's happened, but not a lot. Naked Brutality moves pretty slow because it takes a long time to get stuff. We managed to cobble together a shack out of some stone, with the help of someone who was a refugee from a different ideology. They did join the Dirt Dunkers, which is the name of our ideology. The Dirt Dunkers are a proselytizing individualist tunneler race, so they like they're cool with like the mushrooms and God knows whatever else. We managed to get down a nutrient paste dispenser and we're shoving mushrooms in it. So the cool thing about mushrooms is we don't have to worry about air conditioning because these last 30 days in most environments. So that's pretty good. So we're happy about that. Especially with the fact that our fridge is warm, which is pretty gross when you think about it. So that's pretty terrible. But anyway, so this tale has followed Exiled Angel so far. We did have a little Elder Scrolls reload moment because we cracked open this Ancient Danger and had them fight these guys over here. And that I actually ran that again after the stream was over, just to see what kind of outcome we got. I placed it a little bit differently. What I did was I actually baited the mechs outside and then shot the containers open, and then they all poured out, and everyone over here, including the Muffalo, went after the Ancient Danger and absolutely stomped them into oblivion. Like, there was no fight. We just stayed inside the whole time. I debated on keeping that because I was like, wow, talk about the absolute RNG of that. I was like, that was insane. So these guys absolutely stomped all over the mechs and everything was in there, and it was like free loot pinata. And then I realized that's probably a terrible idea, Naked Brutality, because while you do get some armor and stuff, your colony value, your wealth will skyrocket. Because as you can see, even from just having a refugee and like a couple extra things here, this is kind of where we started. Our value is at around 2,000. And then we are now all the way up to like 8K, which is, in the grand scheme of things, actually not that high. It's just it does start to balloon when you get like, because like if we crack open this Ancient Danger, all of this shit is gonna show up as our colony wealth. Even if we don't actually mark it, it shows up as our... That's too much. That's too much Anonymous money. That is way, way too much. Way too much. Oh. Whoever did the Anonymous, if it was intended to be Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Yahaha. You found him. Erica made this for me a long time ago. 400 years ago, which is really great because whoever would have thought we'd have a notification around him, because that was made before Makar with the shotgun. I love how we destroyed the cup too, and the cup wouldn't even do anything. But thank you to the Anonymous for the $100. That was very sweet. Whoever you may be, very kind. You're awesome. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. You did not have to do that. Oh, especially after the hour-long food obnoxiousness, crazy town. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Thank you. Y'all make sure you give them some love for doing. But anyway, thank you again. That seriously is very kind. You did not have to do that. Don't be a Melvin. Yeah, don't be a Melvin. Make sure you give some love out there for that. That is way too much money. But thank you again for being fantastic. Very kind. So in this Naked Brutality run, it's basically been Exiled versus the world. Now we have had a couple milestones here. We did manage to hunt enough pigs to get enough pig leather, and then we managed to make a pig shirt, a pig duster, and some pig pants, which actually isn't that bad. It's not the best, but you know what? It's better than it's better than nothing, which is what we started with. And this person is not an extra colonist. They are they're part of a quest. So these guys are they were a refugee, and they leave in a day. So exiled goes back to being oh rat. Exiled goes back to being naked and alone here in a day, unless this person offers to stay, which they might, but they might not. We did already trade with these guys over here. We managed to get some components and some silver and a couple other things, which is cool. So no mod changes or anything like that. We're actually running. Excuse me. As a matter of like in the Rimworld community in general, I've noticed that it's kind of a running gag when people say like QOL mods only. That is actually true in this case. This is mostly just quality of life stuff. We're not running anything that changes combat or changes like damage values or makes things like super easy or anything like that. So it really is mostly just quality of life crap. But it's been interesting. I also picked a hell of a spot to grow on, or to build on, because there is nothing but marshy soil everywhere, which means I have to research heavy bridges to be able to do anything in the first place, which is pretty miserable. But so far, Exiled has made it pretty far. This colony's gone about 30 days. So they've made it about I think that's two quadrums. I think 15 a year in Rimworld is 60 days. So a quadrum is a season for them, which is 15. So they've made it through 2 quadrums, which is pretty exciting. I don't know if I'd call Dubs QL. That is true. Wait, do you mean the bad hygiene stuff? Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it. You're right. That actually is pretty gameplay altering. I actually meant to turn that off for this. Thank you for pointing that out. I mean, we're already in it now, which means we're stuck, but Dubs actually ends up being more of a pain. Dubs is good in some instances, like it makes it a little bit easier in my opinion, and then for shit like this, I think it makes it way worse, because having to deal with like the hygiene aspect of everything once you're doing Naked Brutality sucks, because like it's awful having to like manage. The cool part is you can turn this fecal sludge into chem fuel eventually, but that takes like 90 years. So yeah, I'd say the 2 that are probably the most gameplay, 3 that are most gameplay altering are Dubs breaks, which basically change how mental breaks work. It's kind of like they happen slightly less often, but when they happen, they fucking happen. So it's like slightly less frequent, but when they do go down, it's like, oh boy, here we fucking go. At least in my experiences. I've actually not played with it a couple times because I'm like, this shit, I swear to God, makes this worse. Bad hygiene is the same situation. It can kind of make things worse. And I would say pickup and haul is probably the biggest gameplay altering thing, because traditionally colonists are really bad at hauling. So, but it does make things a little less obnoxious to manage. Now we are sitting on a decent amount of components, which was something that I was hoping that we would have a little bit more of. We are in a pretty pathetic situation when it comes to steel, because neither our person who is visiting or us is particularly good at mining. And I also didn't want to mine out a ton of steel anyway, because I didn't want to turn this into like colony value surge over here, just like sitting on a pile of steel. I am gonna have to like change the room sizes a little bit here. I have to figure out like where we can build, because there's a lot of like marshy soil, as you can see, a bunch of marshy soil here. So that's kind of a pain in the ass. We can't really do Technically, I could do like a small bridge, and we could do like a wooden wall in those places. But as you can see, that's a pretty long stretch of marshy soil. Same thing in that direction, same thing in this direction. So unfortunately, this was a absolutely terrible, terrible place to build. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about growing stuff too much, because we are full mushroom, and there's tons of it around for us to just cut down, and it lasts for a while too. So, and since we're running nut paste, which we do get a little bit of a buff for because it technically counts as cooked fungus. That worked out pretty well. We never did build a passive cooler over here, which I was debating on. Passive cooler would probably be a good idea, but we're just gonna do an over-the-wall cooler. Realistically, I probably should make an actual fridge, but since we're doing like oops all fungus, it might be a better idea to just roll with that. Now, what I am gonna do, just to make this a little bit easier, I'm gonna do the cooler in a specific way. So there's kind of a way to set this up if you're not using over-the-wall coolers, to make life a little bit easier on yourself. So coolers actually function as like walls in this instance. So like you can actually, this would count as blocking this wall if I build a cooler right here. So the general gist of this is like whenever you're trying to cool an area, if you're not going to use something like dubs for like cooling and all that, is to create a block near the center of your base somewhere, unroof it, and then use the coolers or walls with coolers on top of them if you're using that, to kind of create like a blocked area. That way your coolers stay inside, but you don't have to worry about like venting them outside. So that's pretty good because one of the first things, if you have like a raid or whatever that they're going to attack, is going to be your it's going to be like your coolers and stuff like that, and that sucks. Especially early game, it really sucks to have them like come after your crap like that. So that's pretty ass. it's not very fun. So I don't actually know what we were storing over here. Apparently we were doing like apparel. That's weird. I don't know why I had it said that. I want to put chunks over here though. So we need to grab up some more stone. Whether it be limestone, marble, doesn't really matter as long as it's stone of some type. I prefer to keep it same type of stone, but it's pretty easy to paint walls in this. So like, as long as your stuff is made out of whatever, it's cool. So we're gonna haul up some more stone. Trade caravan's leaving now. We're gonna lose our refugee Cool. Okay, well apparently a boom thing blew up, so that sucks. What I do want to do though is I want to actually spend a little bit of steel here. I want to make a fire break because I have a feeling that like this is gonna go. The marsh is actually gonna help us in this case because that will actually prevent fire from rolling in here. So I'm just gonna build basically some 2-wide steel around as much of this as we can. That way, it is a little bit of a steel cost, but this will prevent the fire from rolling up and just completely annihilating our shit. So, because as it stands right now, our weird little base is certainly susceptible to it. At least this part over here, which is the one wooden wall that is blocking this, which is very annoying. Shit do be on fire a lot. Or roof it and label it as a sauna. There you go. That'll do it too. Damn, I guess Anastasia didn't, or Athanasia was their name. They didn't want to stay. Farewell. Good luck out there, refugee person. They will not forget what we've done. Boy, I hope not. Because, yep, that would be great. Now, the cool part about this is Exiled's getting some construction XP, which they're at 5.51 now, which is pretty good. That's not a passion of theirs by any means, but they're growing a little bit. We got our poop farm going on out here. A little fire break going on with the concrete, which is pretty nice. I do want to make sure that their crafting is... I'm okay with them having it around like a 2. I actually want to have research. Normally I wouldn't do research at a high priority. Like at a high priority, that was the betrayal reward saying you fucked up. Now, one of the more interesting parts of this is that Exiled is a pretty skilled doctor. But they have no medicine. And there is no way to grow heal root here outside of hydroponics and a sun lamp, because there is no sunlight here. This is a darkened skies environment, which means there's no light outside, which means that we can't grow anything, which is pretty miserable. So, oh cool, that's an awful quality wooden bed. I just noticed that. Good. All right, so we got a mad monitor lizard. That's unfortunate. So it looks like we're staying inside for a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay inside, which I think we already had a safe zone. We sure did. But we're gonna squinch this in a little bit. we're gonna squinch this in a little bit, and we're gonna say we are only allowed indoors for right now, because if there's a manhunter, and boy does Randy love some manhunters. That's for true. So Exile's gonna be staying inside for a little bit, which is cool. We've got food and stuff in there. Oh god, I hope that Boomalope doesn't get into an altercation. Okay, it didn't. There it is. That's the mad monitor lizard over there. No, that's an iguana. I don't know where this son of a bitch is. He left. Nope, here he is. He's right out of their doors! What if he cracked open the Ancient Danger? Would you be like, what a beast? I said last night we would encounter a monitor lizard. 2 nights ago, rather. That is... There he is. He's snarling, for sure. So this is actually pretty... This is a good time to talk about this. The reason that Exile's sleeping so long here is they are scheduled to sleep during a certain block. However, their bed sucks. So basically, because their bed is so shit, they're... Dude, I've learned so much about Rimworld the last, like, few days. So if you take a look at, like, inequality, whatever. So this is an awful quality bed that they built. The rest effectiveness is 86%. As you can see on this poor quality bed, it's 92%. So as these go up in quality, your rest quality goes up, which means your pawns have to sleep for less time. We have a little bit of extra steel, and our construction is slightly higher now. So we're gonna let Exiled at their leisure. We're gonna let them build a new steel bed. Steel beds are probably one of the best ones you can make early on. I think inherently stone beds, despite the fact that they look just like other beds, suck. So they always have, I think, a cap. I think they have, if I remember correctly, a cap on their rest effectiveness. So like if you make like a stone bed, even though it looks like a normal bed and you'll see like the sheets and everything on it like you would whatever, it doesn't matter because it's gonna suck. So don't make stone beds, just make wood or steel, because obviously the other stuff is just not worth it. This was a change that they made, I think, in Odyssey too. So as you can see, we've got our research bench in the same place that we have our bed, table. So we've got workshop stuff over here. We've got, you know, table over here. We've got this over here. This is marked as probably like some kind of shit kitchen. Yeah, it's shit kitchen. Our pork rotted away in the heat, that, you know, which is fair. So like this is tricky because you basically want to create like a different room for your laboratory, because as you can see, the research speed factor on this is 53%. And the main contributor to that is going to be the fact that it's not in the laboratory. I believe this used to be a smaller penalty because these are 80% for not being in a workshop. However, I think they made it much, much heftier of a penalty to have your research bench just crammed in somewhere else. So they really wanted you to make a... Great, there goes the power, and we have like no wood to resupply it because there's very little wood here. Very little wood, and a... Oh, is the monitor lizard chill now? He is. Okay, he calmed down. He no longer craves the human flesh. So Exiled is now safe for the time being. We do need to find some more timber shrooms though, because yeah, we need to do that. So we're gonna cut down any of the timber shrooms we got over here, which are in pretty short supply. So, which sucks. And I don't know if their plant cutting is pretty dick, if I remember correctly. They're gonna go outside and poop really quick and wash up, which this is gonna be our hygiene setup for a little bit. This is it. The wooden water tub and the latrine, that's it. We're not gonna add toilets and stuff for a little while. Because I don't feel like jumping into the plumbing aspect of everything. Because like I said, we're gonna try to keep colony wealth stuff pretty low. So maybe get rid of like junk that we don't need, which thankfully right now, everything for the most part we can hang on to. What I will do though, just to make things a little bit easier on us, is build a shelf. And we're gonna build it out of steel because obviously the things that are gonna be in short supply are, it's wood. Wood is gonna be in a short supply, so shit sucks. So we just crammed 69 wood in there, which first off, good shit. Beware for his flesh craving could return. That might happen. don't even know what I'm researching right now. I guess we're doing smithing first, which is fine because that's going to push us towards like machining and all that stuff. If there was a natural source of plasteel here, I would actually make a plasteel plate armor set because apparently plate armor got buffed, and I think a good, it's either a good quality suit of plasteel is like on par, or plasteel plate armor is like on par with like normal quality marine armor or close to it. I think it has a higher movement speed penalty, but that's easy to, that's better than your pawn dying, which is good. So I also wouldn't mind unlocking a smithy, even though we do not have the power for that right now to melt down some of these mech slag chunks. Just Gene. No low Gene, no high Gene, just Gene. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I know we were telling crazy food stories and I didn't get to see how everybody was doing. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Or else. Oh, monitor lizard, why are you angry at me? Didn't we already have a sight stealer attack us a minute ago? That did happen, right? Or am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I'm pretty sure a sight stealer attacked us. Yeah, that was why we accepted the refugee quest, because Anomaly decided to spit in my face instantly. They're just like, hey man, you wanna fucking die? I'm like, yeah, dude. yeah, man. Sign me up. I don't normally split the base like that. As a matter of fact, this is stupid. I don't want to do this like this. The problem is I put the well over here and it was made out of wood, and I really didn't want to like tear that down because, again, I'm trying not to waste wood, because that would be wasteful. Yeah. Is that the monitor lizard? Damn, it was deranged. That's pretty good. Going slow, better than being dead. Definitely not Sonic. Definitely not Sonic, 100%. Well, I guess let me build a copy of Wooden Well, which I just deconstruct that because I'm gonna need to anyway. So, fucking hygiene, dude. I remember reading a review of Dubs that was like Dubs Bad Hygiene that was like, it's so good, but I have this shit off most of the time because like I already manage all my pawns, other nonsense. I don't need to manage when they shit. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, the cool thing though about the bad hygiene debuff is that it's not as bad as people think. It's actually just a increased chance of food poisoning, which sucks. And I think slight increase in like, or decrease in like social, I think, or something along those lines. It's actually not as bad as it seems. Now, when they start urinating themselves and all that stuff, Sim style, that's a different story. So, yeah, once that starts happening, then you have more of a problem. So, we're gonna do. I'm just gonna wait to build the doors for this, but hopefully this area will be a little bit better to build in, because yeah, as it stands right now. All right, how is this? Oh, dude, a good quality. Okay, so here you go. So you see where it says rest effectiveness? So this is a good quality steel bed versus a poor quality wood bed, which is 92%. And then, of course, you had the awful, which was 86. So naturally, we're going to get rid of these two shit beds because we can just reclaim some of the wood. But this is definitely going to be our new bed because those are terrible. So, but dude, we're naked, brutal, but we're still alive. We are running a little bit low on the shroom, though, so we're going to have to go and collect more of that here in a minute, which is fine, because that's pretty easy. All it takes is a little bit of plant cutting, and just got to kind of, you know, find where those are growing, which it's mainly the Agurlux or whatever these are. Those are. Oh, why is the iguana dead? Who the fuck killed him? I mean, we can eat him, but who killed him? Because we need his iguana leather. One day. We really don't need it right now, so it's not like the end of the world. Farewell, shitbed. Reclaim into wood. Actually gonna reclaim that shit stool in there as well. Now, the main thing I'm building over here is this is gonna kind of be like a semi-replacement for all of this. So as we work our way through making this new establishment over here with mismatched walls, which is just, let me tell you, just really love that. As a matter of fact, I might make this a little bit shorter than normal. You know what? Actually, no. We'll make this as like a long, since we have like an area that works for right now. We'll make this like a more long term. project. We want this to be about seven long on that, I think. 7 length. Time to run D&D. Enjoy running the D&D. Does tree planting allow wood mushrooms? It does not. However, in the next patch that's coming out here soon, tree sowing does allow you to grow timber shrooms, which is good. But as it stands right now, this is a pretty damn unforgiving biome, which is kind of why I chose it for Big Naked, because I was like, you know what, man? I was like, let's get stupid. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to get real stupid. This and Grasslands is miserable, depending on what your tech level is. I think Grasslands is like okay if your tech level's okay, but like, yeah, it's your tech level's bad. Oh man, it's just gonna suck. Cause like, you have come on, Randy, really? That might be the end of the run. All right, Walmart, enjoy the sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Dude, honestly, 500% Naked and lava fields might be more charitable than this. Because like there's some shit that I think you can pull in lava fields about. Like sleeping sickness this sucks. Like sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. So this is trouble, because this fucks with like the consciousness, manipulation, pain level, all that stuff. And our tend quality is going to be terrible because we have, again, no medicine. Now, if Exiled somehow manages to tend their way out of this with no medicine, I will be unbelievably impressed. We are not worried about Royal Ascent. That is not where we're going. We have no quest with refugees or anything. This might be it for Exiled. I think this is probably going to take them out, and not take them out in the sense like that this will kill them. It's probably going to stall out the run to death, basically. So we can tend this. We can tend this in 23 hours. Thankfully, they're pretty high priority. Good solar flare. Thank you, solar flare, for knocking out the none power that I have. We have one stupid wood fire generator, and by God, apparently that was too much. Randall over here is like, you know what, bitch? Here you go. God, sick, filthy, hungry, all the good stuff. Oh boy. Thankfully, their priorities are pretty high on our immunity is built. God damn, dude. Honestly, Exiled has tended their way out of some pretty nasty situations. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed. Like, now we're gonna have to like kind of manually manage them for a little bit, because they're gonna be on high priority for sleeping, which makes sense because they are, yeah, they're in bad spot. Our goal basically here is to kind of push as much immunity as we can. Like I said, the problem is there is no medicine on this map. Unless I'm like completely missing something, there is no medicine that you can get on a glow map unless it's from traders, because, or like from like a store stockroom thing or something like that maybe you find like built or Ancient Danger. Like, there's nothing I can think of. Let's go talk to these traders while we're shitting ourselves and vomiting everywhere. So we have some silver. We sold some things to get some a little while ago. We also have 2 gold, which we're going to drop to. Blessed be, they have real medicine. It's not a lot, but with somebody with a high medical skill and even just regular medicine, that is a huge buff to tend quality. So that's pretty good. Dude, what's going on? What is with these Anonymouses? We got an Anonymous with 100, we got an Anonymous with 69, and they both got Yahaha. You found me? Unbelievable. Well, thank you to Anonymous. Are these supposed to be anonymous? If it wasn't supposed to be anonymous from either of you two, or the same person, I'm not even sure. Please let me know, because like I don't want people to not get credit for stuff. But thank you for being great. Make sure you give them some love. Thank you for being fantastic. Y'all are great. Thank you for keeping this weird ass show alive. So here's another thing we're going to do. We have 31 components, which is, frankly, for our current tech level, that's a lot. I would actually prefer to have that, or to, since there are going to be more of these on the map, and I might regret this a little bit, but I'm trying to thin down the wealth a little bit, and since we're getting some medicine, and I'm also buying drugs. You may be wondering why I'm buying drugs. I'm buying some yayo, because as it is right now, if we get into a combat situation, we need basically something to try to offset the sleeping sickness. So we're going to try to tend our way through that, but the yayo is something we could pop if something wants to kill us. The reason I'm not going to do packaged survival meals is they're pretty expensive, and also it's real easy to get a stack of mushrooms and throw them in the nut paste. So nut paste has been a lifesaver for us so far. So we're going to go over there and we're going to go haul these guys. The drugs will definitely be important. And that's going to be fantastic. Thankfully, the tend is coming up here soon. So I love how the context action actually says snort yayo. Like they're not even they're just they're like snort that shit. Fucking hit it. Snort that shit, dude. Oh man. Are there 2 glow stools close by? Their lighting can add up to over 50%. And you can grow in very limited areas. There might be a couple of them, yeah. Some glowberts. I know those have to be in, like, pretty close proximity, I'm pretty sure, though. Because we had a problem with glow stools last time. We actually have some glow stool out here. Wait, those are the ones that die when exposed to light. What are you talking about? Anyway, so okay, it looks like they did a 10, and I think they used their medicine. Okay, cool. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at 19.9%, which is the 10 quality was pretty good on that. We are moving ahead of that, but what worries me is this gets progressively worse. I think minor is like 2 on the modifier, 2%, and then I think it goes up like, I can't remember if it goes up to 4 or what, but I know it goes up. They're also changing hermit crabs to where they don't die as fast, because apparently that's like a running gag, is that the hermit crabs die really quick, and it's really sad. Which is sad. That is very sad. Thank you again, by the way, for the 6969. Thank y'all for being great, and I hope everybody's doing okay. Thanks again for listening to our stories of food craziness earlier. Okay, I might have, while we are rocking that bed rest, while we got some good 10 quality going on, I'm going to have them go harvest a couple of these. This is a reminder, if you're starting to play this, you can shift right-click on things to actually sequence harvesting. So, like right now, Exiled, as soon as they wake up, basically is going to run over here and harvest these. I'm just going to kind of let them sleep a little bit more, because their food fall rate is not bad enough. Good, nice rotten iguana, because it's not a fridge, it's a hotter. We basically made an oven. Which is hilarious, because that's like the exact opposite of what we need up there. But the mushrooms don't care. I don't really care about the rest of the meat. The idea was that we were going to butcher that guy before whatever, but that didn't happen. So we're also going to get rid of this cheap wool mask, because while that was cool and everything, that sucks, because that thing is already poor quality, and I'm not looking at that damn alert for the next like 18 years. Speaking of which, since I don't have, I guess we do have access to a campfire, but wood is in short supply. I need to figure out a way to dispose of stuff easily. And the only thing I can think of right now that's going to be good is to throw it in water. So what I'm going to do over here is we're going to make something that is for anything that is below 0 to 50 HP. I would say, if anything's like good, we really don't care about most things that are awful to good, because we do have a decent bow now. But anything apparel-wise, if it's tainted, we definitely want it over there. But I'm okay with clean apparel, too. And as far as weapons and stuff, I would say, realistically, like, most of these can go, because we're not a melee pawn. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain. That actually spooked me a little bit. Anyway. So I'm actually going to throw... What's that? Okay, hang on a second. Sorry, I was looking at something really quick. What were we doing? Oh yeah, so we're making like an area basically where we'll just chuck kind of like garbage that we don't need, which is going to be most melee weapons. There's not really anything in there that like... I mean, if it's like a mana sword or something like that, we'll hang on to it, or a persona thing. But same goes for ranged weapons. I'm going to kind of... I'll pick and choose those for the most part. But apparel, we need to do... I don't think we'll see an airwire headset. Really, most headwear outside of like flak helms for the time being can just go over there if they're crappy. Armor, I'm not going to do anything with. We'll manage that manually. Same goes for utility stuff, because that doesn't really matter. This stuff over here, as far as like noble gear and stuff like that, I'm not worried about that either. And if it's crap quality, any of this, that's fine. I can just throw over there. That's not a big deal. So what I'm doing here is basically I'm going to try to get like a spot over there to haul like garbage effectively. So that way we can throw it into a spot that it'll effectively deteriorate quickly. Because it's sitting in a marsh and because it's unroofed, it'll deteriorate a little bit faster. So same thing goes like this over here. So if I mark this as like, you know, whatever. In this case, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick it up and just take it over here. And they keep trying to wear that wool mask, which is very annoying. But that's because I need to change their policies to not wear anything that's dog shit. The reason it wasn't set to that initially is... there they go. The reason it's not set to that initially was just because we were fighting for our lives, basically, to try to, you know, make sure we had, like, anything. So I'm going to leave anything hit point 51 to 100 just for right now, and just blacklist tainted apparel, basically, so that way they don't... That way they stop running. That way they're not going to wear anything that they're like, I'm wearing gross doo-doo or whatever. An 8-year-old child named Silly is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 2 man-hunting bullfrogs are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you in Florida. As much as I want to help a kid, like, I don't think that this is a safe place for him. This is actually insanely dangerous. that kid will probably die. So I would say that that's probably not the best idea. I'm going to send them over here to go ahead and start at least cutting down a couple of these over here. Just to trim it up. The kid is decent with animals, apparently, which is good because, like, we could actually use that. Need to also, like, get this iguana out of here, which I'm just going to pick it up and drop it over here, too, because I didn't butcher it in time, basically. So that's good. Also gonna have them move the bed back over here because it's driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. We got some food in us. We can tend again in 6 hours. I know this is riveting right here because Randy decided to smack us in the fucking dick with a shit ass. Like, that's the worst. Getting like sleeping sickness or the plague or anything like that as a single pawn early on, it's like absolutely the worst. Like, that shit sucks, man. We can try the grow zone strat. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's I'm learning there. You could try oh right, we have no one with a plant skill to grow heal root, so that doesn't matter. The only thing that maybe we could grow would be like smoke leaf. But all right, they're doing a big tend. There it goes. How was it? 68%. All right, we're staying a good bit ahead of this. Funny enough, the medicine did not change much as far as like their recovery kind of rate, but well, there's really no point in us growing rice at all, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think that those are gonna... Maybe at like full growth they provide enough light level, but I don't think... I'm not positive that that's actually like how this works on these. yeah, I'm not sure that's exactly how that works on those. Oh my god, it's like nothing but babies trying to join it. I feel terrible. If they're just like, you know what? You know what I feel safe with? We can grow rice. We can't really grow shit here, because remember, this has the darkened skies thing, which basically makes it to where there is no sun here. So, effectively, I think some light sources can function like the sun lamps, but I don't know if that's how that works specifically. I'm not 100% on the glow junk for the most part. Boy, it is hot as shit in this place. Well, I didn't want to do this, but like, I'm trying to figure out a good tile to do this on. I suppose like I could do, no, because I don't want to do exhaust into there. That would clip right there too. Really have a good tile to do this on, but oh, I guess that would be fine, but that would still block it a little bit. Having this in the kitchen is pretty stupid too. But I mean, we just did it just for the sake of protection right now because whatever, but it is way too hot in here, and unfortunately we don't have enough for we don't have enough steel for, we don't have enough steel for a temp control AC. We also don't have enough wood for a passive cooler. So, and it's 100 degrees in Glowland, everyone's favorite. I am shocked that we do not have more whatever. I don't even remember what we got for doing this quest that we're on for the forced weather. I don't even remember what we got. We got 2 gold and some honor. I guess. I mean, I guess that's cool. Like, we can get up to novice. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be good stuff. Okay, exiled's up. Long-term thing here. 47% on immunity. So we're outrunning it pretty good. Pretty good. 100 degrees, more like just me on the spot. This is not Celsius, by the way. This is Fahrenheit. I do play the game in Fahrenheit. There is a mod that shows you Celsius and Fahrenheit together, which I thought was pretty cool, because that's how I would actually prefer to see it, but it's like seeing them together, but that's just me. That's just me, and I'm crazy because America or some shit. Yes, it does. Bed rest is normally the best thing to do. The only reason we're really doing stuff right now is we need to get some of your needs satisfied over here, because if we can get a couple of those and keep your mood up, that would be the best situation. So again, I love that it's like low medicine. It's like, what are you talking about? We got yayo. You can snort that shit. Like, yeah, buddy. Looking good. All right, we got a little bit of steel now, at least. Not a lot, but a little bit. And we need to get these guys in here at some point, which, as long as their sleep is up, let me go ahead and have them haul in this steel here. Because we can go ahead and make it. We really don't need a cooler for the, like I said, we don't need one for the fridge as it stands right now. So, like, that's not the end of the world. But I am going to do, because I could technically move that. The butcher table doesn't even need to be in there realistically. I mean, that's not like super important. Because I could build an empty I'll just do it on the outside, but I have a feeling that I know for sure that a raider is going to come and just smash this shit instantly. But that's okay. We're going to pay the price. That's a future Nick problem. All right, that should at least get it into like a good temp and yeah, no, heat wouldn't bleed over. So what would basically happen is I would move this and we would build an empty tile right here to unroof. And then we would basically block this in with another cooler and a block here and have it vent into an unroofed tile. That way it technically counts as being an enclosed space, and that would allow us to keep our coolers inside, so that way raid land doesn't show up and just smash our shit. Which they will, anyway, so it's cool. It's cool, they're gonna fuck us up anyway. Just normal stuff. Alright, 1 point. Dude, fuck Randy for giving us sleeping sickness. Like, come on, man. Shit sucks. That is the absolute worst to get on like a solo. I'd almost prefer if it was just like, you're dead. Like, but no, they had to be like, here you go, sleeping sick. Oh, that shit sucks. God, I hate it. Because it's just boring. It's like, alright, awesome, yay. But hey, at least we got the nut paste. We got the nut fungus, which is the way to go. That's what you want. It's good stuff. What were we even, like, storing over here? I don't even know. Something. I guess I was setting up some kind of thing out here. I don't know what it was for, though, so I guess I'll just delete it. I'm not positive what I was going for with that. Ascaris says, thanks to iWake. Hi, Nick. Been a bit. Hope you've been good. It hasn't been that long. It's been like a couple weeks. Oh, okay, House. I haven't checked Discord stuff, really. I think I might have seen it. I'll take a look. Dude, I'll take a look at it here after this, though. Boy, heat wave. Good. That's actually pretty cool that it says view passive cooler and view cooler in there. Oh, yeah, I guess there were players who were probably just like, I guess. That's awesome, though, with the new job, though. I'm glad that hopefully it's going well. Hey, at least my shrooms are cooking. Well, boy, we built that cooler just in time because, yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Don't really have any chunks to be like cutting up either, because like, I mean, I guess we have a couple, which might be worth doing. I mean, we can't just like completely grind to a halt. We are at 67% on this. I'm actually gonna have them cut some stone blocks here just to keep doing something, because we need to build that. I want to build that second area over there and connect it. That way we can have another safe spot for us to kind of retreat to if we get raided, because it's good to have a couple different like points of entry that you can kind of dip in and out of. See, look at all this stuff rotting over here. Good for that marsh, claiming all the garbage for us. Yeah, we're just gonna blast a little bit here, and yeah, see the pain on this and consciousness manipulation, all that stuff is going up. This is why we got the yayo, dude. That way, if we get raided or something, we can just pop that shit and be like, I'm on the drugs and I'm gonna kill today. I'm on the drug. Oh yeah, on the drug. Oh yeah. Don't you do it. See you over there. I seen it. Don't you do it. God, that's so many words on screen. Honestly, the fact that their self-tend with no medicine is 21% for sleeping sick. Like, what are they even doing? It's like, I have this horrible sleeping condition. It's like, yeah. They're like, I'm gonna rub my hands together and fix it. Like, okay. Okay, cool. Cool deal. What do we have? We have marble blocks over there. I guess let's swap over to this. I'm just gonna do these corners so I can delete this planning thing. I don't have to keep looking at that. So I don't have to look at it. Oh yeah. The best part too is the stop filling it. Cut it out. Stop filling it. Cut it out. Yeah, dude, we picked the perfect time to basically put that heater in, or the cooler, because damn, it is 109 degrees. It's 122 in the hoterator. Oh boy. Naked and afraid. Oh, naked and afraid. It looks like a bit lasagna. Just bitting it up. Yeah, we got 100 stone blocks that we can slap over there, so that's definitely going to be what we do. I would have continued the construction over here, but that wasn't working, so I just gave up. Because that was too much, there's too much marshy soil over here, so couldn't finish building it, which sucks. Run around screaming, swinging a machete. That's right, Exiled. Sleep it up. Sleep it up through the sickness. 83% though, man. We're almost there. Once we get to immunity on this bad boy, we can get back to being normal, naked, and afraid. You know, just the regular things. On a good note, though, none of the snakes have killed us yet. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought a snake was gonna kill us. I figured 100% the snake was coming, and it was just gonna fuck our world up. Thankfully, that was not the case. Yeah, I was checking the, that's actually, this is pretty great, too, because we had this forced paid weather for however 17 days to make it foggy here. Yeah, so it's the fog is like holding in the hot. Hey, remember when I said, in case we got raided, we needed to make sure we had something? Now, this is a little bit scary, because this is an impid, so we're gonna have to play, like, we're gonna have to play some hide and seek with them and try to pop out of the door and shoot them and bail and shoot them. Good night. Good night, Knight. Take it easy. How goes unclothed and abandoned by God? For the most part, actually, okay. We got this dickhead over here, which... So given that Exiled's got the sleeping sickness still, we're gonna snort some yayo before we go into this fight. So... Exiled's gonna blast the drug really quick before we start doing, because this person can breathe fire. So now that we snorted the yayo, as you can see, we got some decent benefits. The movement speed is the big one. This is gonna be huge. So I just realized that the local season for this place is permanent summer. Gross. All right, what's their range? All right, so we're gonna try to pop out and use. So they're open right now. This is a big thing with like Rimworld combat is cover. So as it stands right now, they have no cover. We're gonna pop out here, and if we take a look, we're gonna peek around this corner. So we have cover, and I believe walls are 75% cover. They have none. And if you hover over your target, this will actually show you what your chance is to hit them and like all that stuff. So they have no cover currently, which is great. And we are high on drugs, and we do have cover, which does mean that Exiled has a good chance here. But we have to be careful with this, because we want to take a shot, maybe two, and then pop back in. Because if this asshole runs up to us, since they're an impid, they can breathe fire. We do have a good fire break built, but if Exiled catches on fire, we're in huge trouble, because they're going to be running around like an idiot getting shot for like an hour. Okay, so they are going to attack our well. All right, we're going to pop behind cover over here too. Take a shot. Nice shot. Good hit. We're going to go for a second. All right, now we're going to move. We're going to let them, like, we're going to bait them around. Because now that they can't hit us, they're going to make a move, try to come into position. Because they're using the tree as cover. All right, so they're going back to attacking the well, so let's pop out. Bad shot. Bad shot. That's the toilet. That's not the person. Really good. That's really good. That's a good hit. Ooh, that's a good one. Get behind cover. All right, so they're bleeding out in 12 hours. That's good. We want to wait right here. We're gonna wait for them to get distracted or come towards us. This is kind of how you have to play with this kind of shit. Okay, they're coming towards us. They're gonna try to get into a position. All right. What we want to do here, same deal. Now they're gonna have cover right there, so we got to be careful. And there it goes. There's the fire. Awesome. That's okay. If they want to burn down the toilet, that's all right. I don't care about the toilet. We can always fix that. Come on, one more good hit. No, tuck in. Woo! Give another shot. We're gonna get really unlucky here. I can already feel it. I'm playing unsafe now. I know we're gonna take a nasty hit. Knowing our luck, we'll probably get like a headshot and just die. The good part is, since they're all bloodied and busted, they're having a pretty hard time over there. This is one of the most miserable shootouts I think I've ever seen in this game. This is actually... My sludge! No! You know, the good part is since we have stone walls, that's not gonna burn. Suck it. All right, we are gonna go, we're gonna go try to put out this fire really quick, because I don't want my poop to burn, because I might want that for later. Now, as far as their dumbass goes, we don't really care about them. Yeah, that was definitely one shot, one kill. That was what that was. One shot, one kill would definitely... You know what? I'm just gonna let it go, because this is just gonna keep happening, and I just can't. This is almost completely broken, but it was 25 steel, so I'm trying not to, like, you know, fuck this up. Did I mark corpses on this? Want corpses, but I don't want colonists. It doesn't matter anyway, there are no colonists anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's, yeah, I guess they count as, is this just rot? What do we got over here? This should be acceptable. Painter corpses, human corpses. No, it should be good to carry. That's actually kind of strange they can't. Oh well. We'll try to put out a little bit of this fire, but you know, we're not gonna try too hard. I will say right there, I'm pretty sure the yayo saved us. Like, cause if we didn't have like a little bit of extra movement speed, we probably just would have gotten shot or something fucking stupid. The heat wave's over. Oh my god, dude, our sludge didn't even burn. Oh my god. Fresh, hot doo-doo that we saved. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's build another poop, because obviously we need that, and I guess another water tub. Build them out of steel, so they're extra flammable this time, which is pretty much perfect. That's awesome though, man. And now after that exchange, we should be getting pretty close to immunity on this. So, and we'll get rid of this body here soon. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna do a different. I'm just gonna do a different square. Sometimes this gets weird with corpses. Let's do corpses and no colonists. And we'll just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Because, like, realistically, we're not going to be butchering a lot of animals anyway. So, like, it's fine. Do you have anything good on her? Well, anything that they're wearing is tainted. So, can't do anything with that. That was just a doo-doo tribal thing. They've got some jade, but, like, I kind of hate that they dropped that. Because, like, I can't. What am I going to do with 3 jade? That's just adding colony wealth for no reason. I shot and I missed. And then I shot again and I missed. It was decent. It was decent shooting practice. We got some. So it sell the 3 jade for a medicine. And we got that'll do it. That will do you. They should be pretty close to developing immunity now, so I'm not really worried about them like bed resting it up too much anymore. So I'm gonna actually lower the priority on that and let them like get back to work here, because the likelihood of that's not gonna catch up anymore. So now we can just ride the rest of the hive. Never mind, the yayo is gone. That's okay. There'll be more yayo for the future when it's time to blast. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to drug fuel rampage it up. Which hopefully I think we have enough marble actually to get most of this wall laid out. I'm looking forward to this room being done because this will be a good. Oh yeah, I guess this was smaller because of the shitty soil. That's right. Forgot. Wait. It should be 7. Bro, I fucked it up. That's supposed to be 7 deep. I already screwed. Oh, never mind. I see why. I put it on the wrong side. Silly me. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, that's not right. I can tame Sneck. You could tame a few things. Here's the problem. Anything worth taming out here is gonna clap back or have a chance to clap back. The main thing I would want you to tame would probably be a Megavole. The issue is, I don't remember if Megavole actually will eat fungus. They will eat kibble, but we could... Could you bury the body with jade and then dig them up when a trader comes by? Kind of like a tax return. Jesus Christ. Kind of like a tax return. That's actually a strategy on like, that's a strategy on like, more like aggressive maps like Ice Sheet and stuff like that. You can basically dig a grave, kill an animal, bury it in the grave, and then pull it back up later when you need it, and it'll actually still be preserved as long as the climate is cold enough. Which is pretty wild, honestly. But yeah, so you taming a Megavole would actually not be a bad idea, because they're pretty tough. They also have they do gain the ability to mine, which we're terrible at. So that would probably be very good to actually have a Mega Vol for. But now we can get back to playing the game now that sleeping sickness is over. Thank you, Randy, for fucking doing that. That was awesome. If there's anything I love, it's sitting there tending to sleeping sickness with like none medicine left be for like 16 hours. I'm out of my stupid raid spam. Now I'm at eat, so I'm not done lurking. All right, Frost, take it easy. Yeah, Mega Vols actually slap because they can mine, which, man, that is huge. A cluster of explosive boom shroom have sprouted nearby. These mushrooms can only grow in darkness. Once they mature, they can be harvested for chem fuel. Be careful, mature boom shrooms explode if damaged. A cluster of them, huh? Oh my god. I mean, like, that's so like, anything that blows up, I'm always just like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This might not be a good idea. But I mean, it would beat wood fuel generator. I just worry that we're just gonna get clapped into next week from like something happening near one of. Because you know what's funny is like I've had those things in like ancient, you know, not reactors or whatever. The ones that are like, oh, they explode if damaged. I've had those things blow up by walking past them, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. I'm afraid. So boom shroom's weird. Like, I don't know how to feel about stuff like that. That's like, it might blow up. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna blow up. You're already in immunity. Yeah, you wouldn't be blasting ass quite like you are. Again, for only having 2 medicine, we got over that pretty well. I think that worked out. That worked out in our favor for sure. So these buildings are going to be misaligned, and that's going to drive me crazy. But it doesn't matter. This might end up getting torn down anyway, depending on like how much time we have in between dying. You know what? Just to taste this, because I haven't really. Oh, I'm going to tell you guys about my about the level of commitment I've gone to. This was taken like a long time ago in game. So my solo Mechanitor run has no shit been running around without a leg for like at this time when I took this screenshot, they have not had a leg for a year and a half. Because remember, they're by themselves. So until we get to high mech tech and it can make a paramedic bot, that's it. And I've had people like join as like temporary colonists and shit like that. Nobody ever has medical. So no, I've even had a bionic leg in the stash, ready to go, but no one can do it. This shit has been crazy because like they have been hobbling around with their 2 scythers and a tunneler, thwarting every threat because they're also a psycaster. So like most of the combat with them is them walking in, what I'd imagine a crutch, or using the scyther to prop them up, or having the scyther carry them. I don't know, man. Whatever it is, they move so slow. But my god, their psycasts are like beckon and stun, and it is so funny. There was a dude who had like a killer assault rifle who was part of a raid, and it was so great because I beckoned him with psycast and then just sent the scyther after him, and then like naturally has 2 scythers just beating the shit out of him. And they have a very good sword, so if we can stun them or beckon them and get them into melee range, they're dead. It is just hilarious to me that like while I'm really close to high mech tech in this, to finally have a paramedic bot fix the leg, they have run around with this for like 2.5 years in game now without a leg. Like it's insanity. Like I don't know how the hell I've survived in that run. And here's the crazy part: there was a kid that showed up, super young, and while it's been a solo run, the kid looked exactly like them. Like they had the same haircut, it was just a different hair color, and they were like the same body type and everything. And they were also part of the same ideology. And I'm like, what the fuck? Naturally, we took them in, and we've raised them, and now they look almost identical to the original pawn, but they're not related to them. And I was like, how do we not take this child in when they look almost exactly like us? Okay, there's some vegetarian fine meals that were just sent from somewhere. Thanks, Randy. I mean, that's better than the shit you normally throw at me. So like having done that like solo mech run with like only 1 leg, it makes Exiled look like the fastest fucking pawn ever, because like I'm so used to them running like super slow. Nope, no unnatural healers have showed up. Nothing. Like, the only creep joiners that have showed up are, like, the Twisted Meat people, and, like, there was one that was, like, an alchemist person. Like, there has been no one who is, like, temp joined the colony or offered to join the colony, anything that has had the damn ability to heal. Like, or even if it had been, like, a 6 medical, I would have been like, fuck it. Here, take some Glitter World medicine and glue this leg to me. Nope, not even that. I'm just like, dude, this is, like, the craziest shit. So the fact that they've survived as long as they have without a leg is actually one of the funniest things to me. I just think that's absolutely hilarious. Like, that is the absolute dumbest shit. Like, but hey, man, they're hanging in there. The food's in the heat room, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of want these to spoil because these are pretty expensive compared to what you normally eat. Remember, we're trying to keep our colony wealth low, so the faster those spoil, the better, because we want to just let that shit. I'm not min-maxing the colony wealth as much as I probably should, but I'm trying to keep it as low as I possibly can, because, like, as you saw, one impid was, like, super dangerous, so we're trying to keep our colony wealth down. No, my free hummus. I mean, you could eat it. Like, here, we can have you eat it. We can try to consume it before it goes bad, which makes sense. Ah, yes, out of wood again. God. Okay, I think we need to kill the reliance on wood because this is out of control. I'm gonna test something really quick. I just want to see how this works because I've done it before, but I just don't trust it. Let's mark this as harvest, and I want to see what happens. They should just extract it, and it should be fine. Okay, yeah, that was cool. Perfect. The boom shroom is 8 chem fuel, which is, I mean, that's pretty pathetic. What? That's pretty bad. This is also, like, a huge pain in the ass because what we can do is we can do a trick similar to Ambrosia where you put down a grow zone underneath it and basically set it to no sowing. That way it will only go grab it when, you know, whatever. But yeah, I would say that the wood fuel generator thing has been a complete failure. I would rather run around grabbing boom shrooms and refilling our reserves that way than deal with this. This is a pain in the ass. That shit is, that's gotten so bad. Like, that is horrendous. I don't know what we're researching. We're still researching smithing, which is pretty terrible. Solar panels are completely useless here. Watermill might be okay. It's easier to defend than it has been in the past, just because of heavy bridges, but we also can't build heavy bridges yet. So if I build a watermill generator, and that's something that is like, you know, that's going to be a pretty high target for, you know, assholes. Oh my god, the fog has finally lifted. Hallelujah. All right, here's what we're going to do, though. Since this is already lopsided, I can't use the poop yet. We need a refinery to use the poop. Yeah, well, that depends. Mechanitors, they ramp up in value very quick, which is unfortunate, but okay, so we got what we can do is, since these guys are growing over here, as long as these don't get destroyed, and that's the thing there. So we're gonna set these to no sow, but this means whenever these reach peak, whatever, we'll be able to harvest them. So the other thing we can do too, if we really want to get a quick burst of chem fuel, is we can basically select all these on the map that are like ready to go and do it that way, like this. These are kind of hard to tell because they all look similar, but I'm gonna set this to we're gonna set this the same way, no sowing, but basically this will allow them to run over there and harvest when it's time, which is good. So, but I am going to set these to harvest fully. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of select a bunch of these, and we'll do harvest fully grown, which is going to end up being a pretty small number of them. But since we're going to build a chem fuel generator to do this, then I definitely want to do that anyway, so whatever. What we're going to do here is we're actually going to build this. We're going to let it be like outside, but I need to build a small wall around it, because if I don't, then this is just going to end up being death. Problem is, I don't have the ingredients to build a wall. because shit sucks. But Exile's running around just basically grabbing as much chem fuel from these things as they can right now. So, oh good, botched harvest. I'm surprised it didn't blow up. So that's good. Well, they'll bring back more chem fuel, which is good. So, and once we get that built, that'll be cool. We can actually, I think just leaving it where it is and just kind of winging it is probably fine for the time being, because I really don't want to do whatever here. We're kind of low on steel and we're low on everything because this place sucks. Transport pod crash. A bodyguard named Dorian is crashing nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Dorian's not affiliated with a faction. You can rescue him. Holy shit, it's Exile's brother! Oh my god. And he would be addled with asthma. God. We're so lucky. Oh good. He's a volatile, bloodlust misogynist incapable of social. God. Oh good, he's good at melee. Oh good, he's good at nothing that we need. Man, and that's like, of course, if it had just been some rando, I could have been like, whatever. But no, of course, it has to be fucking Exile's brother. And he has to be, like, actively dying. Oh, okay. Well, and that's a guaranteed, like, if he lives, I gotta patch him up first. I would take him back and, you know, try to patch him up that way, but we're just gonna try to tend to him without medicine out here, because, it doesn't matter. Damn, fucking Exile's like, let him die. Damn, unbelievable. Okay, we got him patched up. We need to carry his ass. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be a guaranteed join either. Like, it might not be. He may not even. Did it say? I didn't. My brain's not processing on the text. Dude, do we have enough to... Oh, thank God we had enough to build another bed. We can sell him off! Jesus Christ, what are we trying to play here? Alright. Damn, I didn't realize Naked Brutality meant we had to be asshole. We can sell him off. Like, wow, okay. Oh, damn, we taming? Dude, come on, Megavol. Join. Oh, never mind. That's pretty cool though. Exile's already trying to tame the Megavol, so that's good stuff. All right. Since Dorian's been patched up, but he's incapacitated, that may end up being an actual colonist. So we're gonna mine at the steel for a little bit, because we need to build a chem fuel generator and get our power back online, because we are looking pretty ass on that, which is great. I love this thing. It's like need holding platforms. I was like, awesome. Hey, what up, Lily? So if you don't rescue them, you get a massive move debuff, and if you do, there's a 90% chance they finna beat the shit out of Exile with a brick. Yeah. Because if we had basically just ignored his ass, since he's a relationship, it would have been bad. So it would have been real stupid. I need to also keep in mind that oh yes, here comes the fucking heat stroke. If there's anything we needed, was an asthmatic who is now suffering from heat stroke. Hell. Yeah, he's oh my god, he is a misogynist, which means he's gonna fucking hate you. Oh my god. Fantastic. What a good, this reminds me of that fucking Reddit post that was like, my gay misogynist colony. I was like, what? I was like, wait, run that back by me again. Because I was like, wait, did they mean like the colony's up? No, I was like, it's all men. That's like the gay misogynist colony. I was like, man, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Like, just those words. All right, we gotta feed Dorian. We gotta wipe the dirt off of his skin. Maybe he'll just leave. We might get lucky and he might just leave. Now, if he offers to join, we pretty much have to take it, because there's not really any other great options for this. So that's good. I want him to leave. You are not ready for the mood debuff of banish your brother. I'm telling you, because you're gonna get the debuff from the exile, and then you're gonna get the debuff. It's gonna be the worst ever. Boy, what a fat honking bag of chem fuel we got, man. Dude, what is with all these transport pod crashes? This one's an enemy. Hilda, who is also good at shoot. Again, they're not really good at anything we need. So we're just gonna pretend we didn't see this. We're gonna be good citizens and just pretend. Oh my god! I can't even get the power back online because we don't have enough fucking. Ugh. I'm about to hit the yayo again, dude. Oh, good. We are gonna get the debuff. Oh fuck! They have paralytic evasion too, man. I just have to take the hit. I can't. Actually, that wasn't a hit because of. Okay, well, Dorian joined, everybody. All right, if you want to be a colonist who is the misogynist brother of Exiled, holy shit, here we go. Just say words, and God, we gotta. Oh man, I'm not gonna fucking kill him. This is gonna be worse. You learn that the relic of Dirt Dunker is nearby. The under shotgun is an ancient object venerated by all sub-terras. Okay. These quests are going to be hilarious, too. You might end up strangling his ass. He might attack you and just kill you, but that would probably be the end of it, because... Yeah, walking around with their double asthma. Okay, we got to get the power back online, because they're heat stroking out. So we need to finish this. But let's roll it out. We're going to do it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oscurus, congratulations, you're in. You are the misogynist, violent brother of Exiled. With asthma. And also, yeah, volatile, bloodlust, misogynist, incapable of social. Fuck yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Reminder that the things you say in chat do show up on the screen for anybody who's not seen the Rimworld stuff. It is ridiculous. So keep that in mind. That can he like get up and do? Oh shit, he's up. All right. Well, kind of. So he needs to get the hell out of the medical bed. This is his bed now. Congratulations, you live here. Well, let's take a look at what we can do with them. So they are pretty damn good at animal handling, but I'm gonna make them on priority for that. Hunting, that is not needed. Whatever. I'm gonna set them at a slightly lower priority for construction. They're gonna be doing like random. Okay, so they're gonna be in charge of bullshit craft. Exiled is gonna be in charge of actual craft since they are a little bit higher on that. Now, since we do have an actual second pawn now, we can set somebody at a slightly higher priority for cleaning and hauling. We also have somebody who can do research, which is cool. So if we can, I would like to gather the resources to do. And of course, they're fucking terrible at mining too, because like, why wouldn't they be? Because just of course. We need to make them some clothes. Unfortunately, all we have is 36 pigskin. He has pants, so like we can at least cover his skin top. Which I will just do. We'll just do a button-down shirt for right now. It's hot as hell here anyway, so like whatever. What do you mean missing? Oh god, it is 45 for the fucking shirt. Could do a. No, that's fine. I want to. He can go shirtless for a little bit. We'll just have to make it out of. We'll just have to do a little. We'll just have to do a little hunting. Because, never mind. Apparently, there's no. God damn it. There is this poor quality short bow over here, which they do have 5 in shooting. I'm gonna focus on their shooties instead of their melee. That's cool. I'll do like melee for them, but yeah, they're gonna need to get their shit together on the shoot. We're probably having issues with power because I did not connect this yet. There we go. All right, nut paste is back online. We're good. Dang. All right, so nut paste is back online. I don't know where Oscurus is going. Okay, we are trying to tame the Megavole. We're going to pretend that Hilda's not there. We're going to pretend that's not happening. Now, if we could get this bad boy, if we could get this dude tamed, that would be great. Because if we had anybody, literally even an animal, that could help us mine, that would be ideal. Also, there's chem fuel around the map. We just need to get it because we forgot to do that. That was my fault. I forgot to select that after the great choppening that happened. God, flash flood morning till 3:15. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be major break risk. I wonder why, dude. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the asthma, the intense pain, the hot. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, great. And they're... Oh, they already believe in Dirt Dunker, and they're pissed about the nutrient paste. Because, of course, they're not aesthetic. So, the good part, though, is the 8 cooked fungus buff is 3, and the nutrient paste debuff is 4. Which means that it's only a -1, which is actually not that bad. That is not the end of the world. I'm actually going to have them be, like, Hall Master for a little bit, even though the asthma is definitely going to be a problem. This sucks. God, dude. Oh, what a doozy of a pawn to show up. Wait, is the Skirus even here? I didn't even know if they were here still. It might have picked somebody. I don't know how long it keeps the chat things. I know they were here like a few minutes ago. I didn't know if they were still here. Oh. He's not ready for Florida with that asthma? No, he's not. He is not. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a second research bench, which will hopefully allow us to pick this shit up and go a little bit faster. Because as it stands right now, we've barely researched smithing, which normally one of my first things that I do is advance lights because it cuts your power usage in half for lights, which is nice. I think what I might do, since I'm not as worried about advanced lights, is I might search for battery. God, dude, fucking asthma. I might go ahead and do a battery. That way we can do either watermill or just wind power. Because, like, wind with battery is pretty good. The problem with wind is if you're trying to protect it, it takes a lot of walls to protect it. Chem fuel is probably not going to be, like, super... I mean, it'll be viable. It's just not going to be, like, super viable. Still trying to tame that Megavol. Oh my god, what a gift. What a gift from Randy. Oh my god. Alright. So, Psyshock Lance. Pretty good. Pretty good as, like, a get-out-of-jail-free card if you got, like, a nasty pawn out there or raider or something that you need to take out. Here's the deal, though. If Thrumbos show up, that's how you get them. You Psyshock Lance them, which doesn't damage the body, then you just finish them off, and then you can butcher them and get full leather and full meat for them. The meat, who gives a shit? The leather? Oh my god. That's like some of the best shit in the game. Which means we can make some good stuff. So, can it miss? Absolutely not, it can't. How is Hilda still alive? And look at dude, even just having 2 pawns, even when one's got turbo fucking death. Like, I mean, Horn is a melee weapon, which is true. But if we want that, we want to go get the Alpha Thrumbo Horn. We want to get deep. Oh, I guess I can extend this over here now. Oh my god, smithing is finally done. Hooray. We're going to research batteries since we have a couple extra components. That shock lance is going to be... That's huge, dude. That is massive. There's a melee weapon next to Hilda? There sure is. And I'm going to leave that shit there. I want them to train up their shooting a little bit more because melee in this setup is basically a death sentence. Melee is fucking awesome when you've got, like, some armor and you've got, like, maybe some good ranged pawns to back you up, or you're, like, fighting at a choke point. Pretty good. Can work out pretty well. In this situation, with asthma over here and no gear, I don't think it's going to go very well. I don't think it's going to go very well. If we do a melee weapon, I'll probably wait until we get some uranium or something and build like a fat honking mace or whatever. Let's get a fat honking mace. Wow, and jack shit for harvesting on that. We might want to go ahead and put down like our own like little Nutrifungus stuff, because like at this point I'm kind of tired of like running around for it, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world to do it, but yeah, I think I wouldn't mind just having our own little stash, which does mean cutting down a lot of stuff because we want to make sure that the light level stays at a certain point. And I would prefer to build it towards rich soil, which we do have some. Oh, Ascaris is hiding in the room. That's a stress break that we can deal with. That's okay. Now we're gonna let them go through this, because after they have this stress break, I do believe hiding room will give them catharsis, which is pretty massive. It's like a 30 or 40%, or 30 or 40 point buff to their mood. Which is why sometimes if it's a non-lethal break like that, it's a good idea to just not arrest them or anything like that, because if you arrest them, they won't get catharsis. Catharsis, I don't remember exactly which things it comes from, but it's worth doing in most cases. So, how we doing? We feeling stank? We feeling good and stank? Nobody's refilled this water tub because I think our basic thing is like really low. Nino's with the 87 months says Chirispy chicken. What are you eating? Chirispy chicken right now? Like what you doing? You eating that Chirispy? what did Chirispy do? Oh my god. Okay, we got a power line over there now. I do want to build the doors for this shit, but I also need to build the I also need like stone cut, which this yeah, if Ascaris doesn't pop back in the next few minutes, I might re-roll the name for somebody who's here. Unless they said that they were here a second ago. I just totally missed it. I try to make sure it's folks who are at least a little active. That way we can get the shit talking. It's something I saw in a video of a Chinese chicken place. Isn't that every place? There it is. Look at that sweet catharsis. 3 days of 40 points of mood buff. Fuck yeah. That's enough to offset some asthma if I've ever seen it. That's the way. I'm going to switch this build from make marble blocks to make any stone block, which I don't normally like doing for the sake of my brain until we have dye, because, you know, God, looking at that shit and it's just wrong will drive you crazy. With that big fat mood buff though, man, we're gonna carve up some stone, because that is enormous. Like, no breaking them, man. You have to really fuck up. Because now they have extremely low expectations, giving us the 30, and then the catharsis for 40, which is that's huge. So, I think we got a little bit more marble over here that we can haul. A little bit of limestone too. So we're just gonna try to get a decent chunk over here so we can do that. And I think I might, depending on the fertility level over here, I think I might mow this down and put a little patch of Nutrifungus over there. I gotta be careful with that though, because like I said, if the light level starts to bleed into there, that would be a problem. But you know what? Let's actually do that. Let's build a big old patch of Nutrifungus over here so we can actually just be growing our own. Specifically in Fungalville over here. You may see a flickering that is a little bit annoying, so that's from Progress Renderer, the thing that lets us do the time lapses, which I love. I think it's great. I kind of wish it was like under a little bit more active development, but hell is this? Okay, so this is interesting. High Stellar Kalinicus Apocus needs extra hands to contain a flu outbreak. He's asking you to lend one colonist, 13 years or older, for 10 days. We can get some honor for it, which would actually give us a a Psylink level, which for Exiled, I've been kind of hoping we could get, because having some Psycaster powers would be pretty huge. We would lose our newly gained pawn, but good vibes will cure the asthma. That is true. Yeah, I haven't seen Ascaris back in a little bit, so should we re-roll? I've been 1 week. It's been 1 week. What are we talking about? I want to learn magic. Well, I mean, that's a pretty easy quest. Damn, dude. Oh, dude, chunky spacecraft. Oh, fuck yes. Dude, Randy is. I don't trust this. Randy is sending a lot of gifts. Randy, Randy's sending a lot of gifts, dude. That's not good. All right, Exiled. I'm gonna let you make the call. Do you want to forego the safety of having a second pawn with Catharsis and send them off to go help the Empire to get a little bit of honor and try to get you a... He said send him. All right, sending it. We'll see. This will actually give us some time, too, because if Ascaris is back by the time they get back in 10 in-game days... Okay, we're going to accept it with Exiled, and then they're sending a shuttle. I don't know how they're going to... I don't know how they're going to help with a flu outbreak, but by God, they'll do something, I guess. Because they have 3 medical, which I guess, like, that's enough. Alright, well. And now we get to have Exiled's novice ceremony, which gives us a Psylink level. And the problem with this, though, is that this works. Oh my God, I should have fucking popped the Ancient Danger with them around. Could you imagine getting to fuck with that shit? I love, like, the percent chance of, like, the ceremony going well and how it, like, hinges on our environment. It's like, maybe you guys should do a better job of doing the ceremony. But that means that Exile can get some sweet side cast. I swear to God, if I get something crap. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to their side cast being, like, the worst shit ever. Oh, wow, it's actually an honorable bestowing ceremony. Nice. All right, cool. So I need to see what type of... So now that they've got a side cast... Yeah, chunk skip. All right, so that's cool. That's about as worthless as I thought it was gonna be. But you know what? They can at least sidecast now, and also this means they need a meditation spot. So, God, give me the absolute worst. Dignified, morbid, or minimal. Okay, so that's cool. So they can do graves. They could also just do a wall. So the cool thing here is that we just put a meditation spot next to a wall. And this is because they have the ascetic trait too, I think, which is causing some of this, but we'll just slap it over here in the corner, which means their meditation, for the most part, not like super important. We'll have a little meditation time for them, but it's, like I said, it's not gonna be like super important right now anyway. What do we have here? We got... I don't know, you're about to pray to the AC god. You're gonna do it. Well, you could technically pray to the wall. I mean, that's just what you're gonna do. You're gonna be praying to a wall in some capacity. We're almost out of fuel in this fucking thing. We need to go, like, haul these things in before they get gross. I need to put their haul plus on a higher priority too, because, like, having research on a high priority is not normally the best idea, but in this case, I'm trying to get them to push it a little bit, so that way we can, like, actually get, you know, batteries and all that junk, because this is where having a second pawn was actually coming in handy considerably. Because the chem fuel situation is ass. I'm gonna daisy chain a couple of those and do that. But we got to keep the power up, and hopefully we can get to some wind power. Wind's not going to be, like, the best, but it'll be okay. Don't you start a combo. Exile learned trash throw. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Chunk Skip sucks. It's just pretty bad. Look at Exile brand on the wall. Oh, my God. Holy shit. What's that? Doesn't look like it. Throwing the stones at the thing. Oh, good. There goes our power. That's the thing. No, it didn't. Oh, the switch isn't? weird. Oh, the Switch isn't connecting to the internet. Strange. Stream's still up, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Wi-Fi in general seems to be working. Yeah, I guess just try rebooting it or something. That's weird. How much fuel do they jam in there? Damn, we got a full round of fuel? That's like 6.5 days. That means, whoever ends up being named that pawn temporarily is curious, unless they don't come back. I mean, like tonight. Naturally, they'll be back at some point. At least you can learn better. You can, yeah. No, and the cool thing about Psylink stuff is that any chance we can get a neuroformer or anything like that, we should definitely take it. That way we can jam it in your brain and hopefully get something better than that. Okay, so we're apparently out of marble blocks. What do we have over here? We got limestone, granite, and... Okay, cool. We need to do... This is going to be mismatched to hell, which is my favorite kind. Okay, we don't have anything else with limestone over there. I'll just copy it to take less time just to do this. All right, limestone. What was it? Granite?
Welcome.
What are y'all doing, man? Stop with this. What is going on? Quidditch. John with the 68 mods. Damn, dude, you so close. So close. Holy crap. Here we go. Oh my god. All right, so this is why I wish we had 2 pawns here. So this is dangerous. This is Lockwood. He is a deal maker. Stunningly good-looking strangers approaching the colony. He wants to talk. So this is a creep joiner. The reason I saved really quick is because we have a couple. There's a couple things that could be wrong with this person. They're good at everything, and they are very useful. But most of the time, these guys come with some pretty big baggage. Here's the issue, though. It is probably more dangerous for Exiled to turn them away, because if they go berserk, they have a, like, almost 20 in melee and shooting. So they will 100% kill us. Let's say, for example, Exile does manage to somehow subdue them. There may be a metal horror hiding inside of them that will rip out and kill us anyway. We could probably survive the metal horror, but that would imply that whatever. So if we send him away, he could get pissed and attack us, and that's happened a lot to us. That is not some super infrequent thing. Or we just let him join and just let this shit ride. Send him to tame the hardest animal on the map. He can definitely do that. So you want me to allow him in, and we try to utilize him. Keep in mind, here's the one thing, if this helps influence your decision. If you have a creep joiner that's infested with a metal horror, the best thing to do is use nutrient paste, because the nutrient paste dispenser is one of the only ways that if they are involved in the cooking process at all, that you cannot get infected by the gray goop metal horror bullshit. So, very, very large benefit that we have the nutrient paste dispenser, because apparently getting infected via that is pretty common. The other one is surgeries and combat. That's all you, Exiled. You get to pick. Thank you guys again for all the dollar monies tonight, especially the 2 Anonymouses with the 169. That was absurd. Have him join. All right. Well, there he goes. We are going to name this dude too, so they may end up just leaving. So keep that in mind. That has happened before with the creep joiners. They will just leave periodically. So yeah, keep that in mind if you do decide to do this. But they are basically perfect in every way, which is one of those, oh my god, they are a dislike xenotype. Oh boy, my favorite. Hopefully our proselytizer kicks in and we start trying to convert, because that would be perfect. But anyway, we're gonna roll this out in like 10 seconds. So, oh no, I mean, they're like incredible. Like that's the gist. And sometimes these pawns are like great. Like they're good. Like they'll just kick ass with everything. I kind of want them taking the lead on research too, because if they can get through some research, that would be great. Same thing goes for mining. Basically anything that we're absolutely terrible at. Like handling, warden, I mean, whatever. Doctoring, I'm just going to leave that because we're actually good at that anyway, but I would like them to take over like the research stuff for right now. Yeah, you could Psyshock his ass. Yeah, you could. We'd have to basically Psyshock him and then like dump him on another tile or move him so far away. Because even if you did like finish off or you shot him, that metal horror could still pop out and chase us down. We can handle it. It's just a little tricky. Like we have to play it safe. So cool, an eclipse, awesome. That's fun. Yeah, so we just have to play it safe around him. But we're gonna roll him out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that's impressive. That's like the third time that Gator's gotten like a creep joiner. That's a. How the hell are you doing that? That's like impressive. Like, that's. I don't know how the hell that keeps happening. You keep becoming the devil, which is certainly pretty impressive. The devil does need a bed, so I guess we need to go ahead and just build the devil a bed really quick. Even though the devil is shredding this mining operation over here, which does mean that like, oh my god, their speed is we have to utilize this before this shit just turns sour instantly. So let's have them do. We're gonna go ahead and put our steel doors here because we actually have enough steel for the.
Hello, float bug. If you could not land on my face, that'd be great.
Random floaty bug. It almost flew in my mouth. This is going to be the new kind of primary operations area over here. Is it? Okay, it is exiled. That's hangry. All right. We need to get going on that Nutrifungus thing. Damn, it's a gnat. Okay, I'm going to get him. I mean, I could just let it like fly around. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, we really need to start growing that Nutrifungus, actually. It looks like we've had a bit of a hard time over here with this. So I'm gonna have Gator go and do that. I'm not gonna have them like super heavy on. Well, actually, I probably just should let them just go nuts on pretty much everything at this point. Their speed is like ridiculous. It's one of those really annoying little floaty bugs. Damn, Gator walked over here to chop some shrooms, and then they just decided to chill for a little bit. I love how it says specifically watching the eclipse. That's actually interesting. Okay, so we'll haul this back the way we can nut fungus up.
I'm waiting on this thing to try to land so I can whack at it. Did you get...
Oh, you know that bug showed up as soon as we brought Gator the devil into the colony. I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't want them to do too much though, because they have to be careful to make sure that like, you know, Exiled's still getting stuff. I'm gonna have them get up here. I don't know why they're. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why they weren't devouring the nut paste. Become one with the paste of nut. I want to see what happened. Oh my god, what happened to our wealth? Holy shit! Okay. So, you know, because this pawn is insane, they just, you know, spiked our wealth to a hilariously high amount. Which is not good, because that means the raids are going to get harder and harder. And, yeah, they're helpful, but, I mean, it doesn't matter if a mech cluster drops on us and just goes aggressive and starts trying to kill. I don't know where this damn little floaty bug is. It's just some little floaty bug. He's just driving me nuts. Too bad you can surgically investigate them. We technically can, and that Megavole was just tamed. So if you want to be a Megavole, get your butt ready, because holy crap, here we go. And the cool part is we don't have to build a pen just yet. What we can do is actually just, if you ever have like caravan or animals that you're trying to like just kind of put somewhere and you don't have the chance to build like a pen, if you drop a caravan hitching spot, don't form a caravan. Just drop a caravan hitching spot, and then if you actually just go and select the creature, yeah, with whoever can do like animal handling, which I think this one's actually running towards us now. Yeah, he's just coming over here anyway. You can actually rope them to it. That's if they're animals that can be penned, which I don't think megavoles can be put in pens anyway. So they're going to end up kind of hanging around with. We're going to train them on everything since they eat the nut fungus. Yeah, if you want to be the megavole, yeah, just type in words because we're about to roll them. So. Now these sons of bitches, they can mine and all kinds of stuff, which is awesome. So, Megavoles slap. They're pretty dang cool. Once we're done building these steel doors, we're gonna get some crap. We're actually gonna do, since there's a decent amount, since we have somebody who can mine quickly now, we're actually gonna do pave tile in here, just try to get the beauty of this up a little bit. Well, it's neutral, but better than Ass Clown we were rocking a minute ago. So we're gonna try to get that going. Like I said, we're going to try to utilize Gator being the actual devil Mothman. At least a little bit. Before shit goes completely south. Which I'm sure it will. I'm positive. There's no way that this is going to pan out well. I'm also going to wall this in. Just put a little door right here. This way basically... Raiders won't just immediately run up to this and smash our chem fuel generator, but I don't know how much longer we're going to have that anyway, because we do have batteries now, which is good. So we'll probably switch over to wind power or something here in a minute, but that's just expensive to wall in. Like I said, we're going to try to get some stuff done here before... Heavy bridge, we'll need for the hydro if I go that route. This is useless still. Fishing, I'm not super worried about right now. We will need harp at some point. Let's just for the time being, let's go ahead and slap. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start doing advanced lights. We can cut down on the power usage there. Yeah, paved tiles are 2 steel, and they are neutral instead of concrete, which is ugly. So that way we can kind of get this like nice down here, and some of this we might tear down. I might rebuild this just because this is built in a really stupid spot with the marshy soil around it and stuff. So it might be a good idea just to kind of move them into this area. We just have to make sure that our aesthetic has ass living conditions. All right, rolling out the name for Megavole in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. House of Rage, the Megavole. Congratulations, you're a Vole. Well, hey, at least we got a Megavole. That's pretty hype. Pretty hype indeed. I'm gonna have Exiled actually go and grow this over here once they're up. It's gonna be interesting once now if Ascurus isn't back by the time they return in the game, we'll re-roll the name because like I said, I try to have folks who are I live in eternal darkness. That is true. Well, they're tamed up on guard. Now we just need to tame them up on attack and dig. Cause dude, once they got dig going, ooh girl, they're gonna be mining. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, just because like their skill is like so high. Now, the things we need to watch out for are them just randomly leaving. And the other thing we want to watch out for is the if there's like gray matter or some shit that like shows up on the ground, we're also in trouble. So we need to be like really, really aware of those because that's kind of the main thing to watch out for. I'm an attack mole. Yep. Well, hopefully you're gonna be mostly a diggy mole. God, dude, those taming thing, like that's insane. Their skill in taming is like absolutely ridiculous. Crazy. You get exiled down on let's see, we got Hall on that. We won't need a ton of the chem fuel. Gator's probably not gonna be. The other thing that worries me is if they go crazy from like whatever, because they're about to eat some. They're about to eat some nut paste. They're getting some buff from eating a fine meal, but like I said, unless Exiled starts proselytizing with them and being like, "Hey, you should join the Dirt Dunkers," I do worry about whatever the hell that's gonna end up looking like. I am almost positive that your ideologian, it is a supremacist, and they despise nutrient paste. So -4 on that bad boy. Is this marsh? God damn it, that is marshy soil, son of a bitch. Got an idea. I have an idea. That actually works out pretty much perfect. Yeah, I've got an idea. I can make that work. All I need to do is... It's in a weird spot for it, but that's okay. What we're going to do is we are actually going to wall that, and then we are going to put a cooler right here. Which is going to function as a wall as well, but we want to make sure that this is no roof. So what this is going to do is basically keep this cooler inside, and that way it's going to vent externally, technically, since there's no roof tile here. It does cut into the room a little bit, and because it's in an awkward spot, but this actually works out. And the other thing we want to do too, to make sure that drop pod raids don't smash into it, is we want to drop a little barricade right there, which we can make it out of granite or whatever. Oh my god. Oh, I guess that does need a bridge, so we can do wood for it. That's fine. Is the animal bonded to you? No, I think they're bonded to Gator. If they are at all. I know they're marked as the master for him, but I don't actually think they have a bond currently. Yeah, they don't. That's we can set them to. I'm just gonna leave them on. I'm gonna leave them on Gator for right now, so they can continue like doing the training and all that stuff. Did we even sow the Nutrifungus, or did we just give up? Fucking Exiled walked over there and did like one and then left. Jesus. Okay, so we definitely need to drop their priorities down on a few things just to make sure that... There we go. They just needed to drop down a couple things. Because like I said, we wanted to kind of grow our own Nutrifungus over here in the corner. That way we're not having to... Oh good, a thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Ranged weapons will be less accurate, and their maximum range will be reduced. I like how we just got away from the fog, and then like 5 seconds into this, it's like, hey, you want some more fog? It's like, hey there, you want that more fog? I'm like, yeah, man, definitely. I would love that. Okay, I do need to set their food policy to paste it up. Both of these need to be doing big paste on the policy, which is going to be a mood debuff for them, unfortunately. There goes Gator just blasting through this. Yeah, I love like these like creep joiners though, because it's just like, man, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Like, you see a pawn like that is just an absolute unit, and you're like, oh, uh-oh. Yeah, so this way, when they build the cooler, basically this will vent out into nothing, which is good. And there it is. There's the negative, which man, I thought it was going to be something else. So they have a crumbling mind. So basically, unless a creep joiner shows up with unnatural healing, or we somehow come across a resurrector mech serum, Gator's basically just going to die. So their mind will basically just turn into nothing. The only other thing I could think of would be to, we could also lamp, try to utilize them as much as we can. Like I said, we could use Resmec serum on them, but their mood's gonna be ass too. Awful barracks. Everybody hates me. Jesus Christ. Oof. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. So let's actually let me get the power lines run correctly on this with hidden conduit, which I didn't do last time. Yeah, they got some pretty hefty debuffs going on. That's not great. Yeah, houses, they almost are, yep. That's crazy. Yeah, they're 2 out of 3 on mining already. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Well, just in time. A group of Vitican from Curry have arrived. They are attacking immediately. What the fuck? He's got a shitty pump shotgun. Oh, good for him. Good for him. We're gonna hope that Gator can knock him out with their revolver, which they should be able to do with this. Even with the blind fog, their shooting they should be able to dunk on his ass. So we'll have them have Exiled peek out the door over here. Gonna have Gator on this side. Like they are coming around through the water. Try to catch him out in the open here. Yeah, we got absolutely terrible range because of that blind fog. That pump shotgun is gonna be a mess. Dude, they're shooting at house. What a dick. Lord Almighty, we cannot land a hit. Come on, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Dude, house, run. Oh my god. He's slinging around. Did they hit him again? Actually, they were set to attack. I guess not. Oh, yeah, I guess not. There we go. We finally got a pop. Little pop, little pop. Let's see if Exile can take a pop shot at him. Cool. Pop back out. Dude, fucking pump shotguns, man. They're actually like really good early game. Pump shot. Please don't get killed, house. Oh my god. Come on. Look at this. He's just standing there. I don't know. I don't know why he's just fucking standing there. Like, he's just like, yeah, that's cool. And this guy will just not drop. Thank God, fucking finally. I'm actually gonna take that poor quality pump shotgun, even over the bow. It's not really a great thing, but I would much rather have that other than the fucking bow. As far as medical goes, considering that the crumbling mind appears to be their negative, I'm just gonna let them. We need to save house for sure. Who is currently just walking away. Oh my god. Okay, well, time to put down an animal sleeping spot so they stop doing this. And we're gonna set it to medical. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, they're training them again. That's not what we need, though. My god. Yeah, I was gonna try to haul him over, but I guess... Oh, it's probably because... No, that doesn't make any sense either. That's okay, he's patched up. Hopefully he doesn't end up with an infection from his pump shotgun wounds. You know, just normal terrible shit. Alright, we have a thing for the under shotgun, which is our relic, which we cannot do yet. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Clean the barracks really quick before... I just need to... They really don't have send... Yeah, okay, they do. Never mind. I was like, do they not have self-tend on? Because their medicine should be more than enough. I can't believe fucking pump shotgun Jesus over there just blasting ass. What a dick. What an absolute dick. My god, there's blood everywhere, dude. Still 40,000 degrees too, which is great. Oh good, Gator's having dark visions because of the awful barracks. Yeah, that little like flicker that happens with progress renderer is really, really annoying. That's probably one of my least favorite things about it. That shit drives me crazy, and it happens a lot with certain weather effects and stuff, like the fog. I'm trying to think of what else we can do with the whole crumbling mind thing, because, yeah, like I said, unless we get a Resmec serum or... The other thing I was thinking was, like, if we had some way to fight the ancient danger, we could actually put them into crypto sleep until we have a solution, which may never come. I'm gonna have them follow Exiled for a little bit. Randy sniffed the devil and said, "Not today." Mm-hmm. Told you, man. Always too good to be true. Yeah, it flickers every time it takes a screenshot when there's like a weather effect. That shit drives me crazy. God, they get a debuff for the fungus too. Oh, Jesus. It's actually good that Exile's doing this. So we're cooling this area now. We just need to get like some lights up and stuff, which we really don't have. Actually, we do have a decent amount of steel. We can go ahead and do something with that. Crypto sleep. Wait. What did I say? We can do Wimmed. Yep, we sure can. We're just riding off a little bit of... We have a little bit of chem fuel left in this generator, so I'm just kind of running that until we get the... There we go, I got the floaty bug. Okay. Hello, fan. I could also leave like the research bench. Hello, I see that little paw. Did we do advanced lights yet? I don't think so. I think in this area, what I'm gonna do actually is, again, to try to get like some research done while we still have them. It is. It's fan. You can see the paw reaching in like, hey. House should be back up here in a minute, which will be good. I mean, they can't do a ton as it stands right now, but I'm surprised those boom things over here aren't fully grown yet. Yeah, those grow at a alarmingly shit rate. It's like worse than I thought they would. Pretty fucking terrible. Man, this blind fog is awesome. Good times. Alright, cool. We got 2 research benches, so hopefully we could do something with that. We'll just clean this area up. This is actually marked as a laboratory too, so we shouldn't get quite as much of a debuff in here. Yeah. You not have a charge? Oh, nice. So we at least got this going on in here. And now that it's not Doo-Dooville, looks like the research is a little bit faster, so... Guess what we could... Let's probably put those in, like, one area. And maybe cut it in half. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing, because you have a vent for the AC there. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Since we can't cure Gator, then naturally we're going to try to have them help us as much as they can before their mind just turns to dust, which is sad. That's like actually one of the saddest like creep joiner things I think that you can get is the crumbling mind, because it's like they're just like, here I am, dude. Try to do whatever I can. Here I am, doing everything I can. Hold on to what I am. Alright, we got 55 granite, so I can do a quick wall in between here. Because we'll need a dedicated area for like lab stuff. And we should have enough steel to just pop a vent up here. Much easier to build in this area just because, you know, there's not as much SOG everywhere, which of course is making that a pain in the ass. Another episode of the Nude Brew Brew. Yep, it's certainly been it's been an interesting one, that's for sure. Alright, their crumbling mind is extreme now, so their stuff is like falling apart. Trying to think of what they can help with. We could also, I mean, Not a I keep saying Resmec serum. There are Cryptosleep caskets in here, but we would have to basically fight everything in that ancient danger to take them out, which Gator's got some good combat skills, but that's not gonna they can't. Hang on a second. Ooh, alright, sorry. Does Cumberland Mine mean you turn feral or you just straight up drop dead? I'm pretty sure you just lose consciousness after a certain point. I think once you hit 50% and then you just die. At least if I remember correctly. Oh damn, look at House, he's mining. Look at him go. What a beast. It did. Gator's cognitive condition has become permanent. I do wonder if there's another way to... Let me check something. Hang on a second. Sorry, there's been all kinds of crap going on tonight. Yeah, it dispensed right at 12. I thought he just turned into a person only capable of really simple tasks. I think that might actually be the case from last time. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the crumbled mine. Yeah, so it's just simple stuff. So they can't do doctoring, cooking, constructing, growing, mining, plant cutting. So basically everything. They can apparently still animal tame, and they can do art still. Their social's still really good. So, like, they're worth keeping around. They just can't do, like, complex tasks. So you're absolutely right. That is how that works. So we'll set them to high priority everything that they can do, which is good. So no more doctoring for them, no more researching, but they can make us some sweet art, and they can also hunt, which is good, in case we need that. So, and they can, like, refuel, I think, too. Oh, nope, they can't do hauling. Man. But they were able to train House before they went down, which is pretty cool. So that means they can work with exiled and stuff. Advent of violence. I was about to say that has to be one of our other people, because that's not us. Yeah, Rage is fully trained. They are a turbo mine. They can blast, which is good stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot of steel. Our colony value is probably like... Actually, you know, it hasn't gone up too much. So it's actually in okay condition. Gator can still fight too, which is a pretty big deal. I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna reinstall the beds over here too. I'm trying to kind of like passively get everybody over here, and while they don't get their own rooms, not yet anyway, we can certainly try to get this place cleaned up and kind of let it be like more of a workshop area where they can come and eat. Yeah, I think we found out that, like, with that like they can hunt, and they will haul the hunt, but they won't haul other stuff. I don't remember exactly how it works. It's something like that. It was pretty weird. At least we got that big crop of nutrifungus growing. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, Gator had some shroom in the pocket. Good. Yeah, the other problem too is that even though they've got like the void catharsis and all this stuff, that's not good. Yeah, no, I know what the hauling thing means in that way. I like how their certainty is falling, so they might join the dirt dunkers, which is good because yeah, that would help to have them on the team, so to speak, because at least then they wouldn't be getting a bunch of debuffs for everything, which hopefully Exile can proselytize their way into victory on that one. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, we need to get our power situation figured out, which unfortunately Exiled's back to being kind of the only one who can do stuff. I want 2 in between these. I would do the water mill stuff. It should be okay. So I'm not gonna do solar panels there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a wall around this, and we do not have a ton of stone to work with currently. Unfortunately, Gator can no longer do any type of basic crafting, so we need to get back on board with that over here. So those are pretty important. Drop them off of hunting. Realistically, shouldn't need any cooking unless we're doing butchering, so I'm actually going to drop that for right now. Handling, we actually don't need either. Apparently, they can still handle the animals, which is also good. So, that's perfect. Maybe we can get an army of mega bulls to just carry us. Was this ever, like, finished? God damn, those things take forever to grow. That's crazy. That is not a super viable way to stay on top of a chem fuel, that's for sure. Okay, well we just need to work on this because they'll haul the steel from up there, which is good, and we have the components for it, and we do also have some components for extra batteries too, which is perfect. An army of mega bulls would be pretty awesome, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's set this to auto cut because it's of course blocked by willow gills. Let that do that. I need to build a wall around this before raid land shows up and starts fucking our shit up with that. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the chem fuel generator because like this is not coming back around, so I'm gonna deconstruct this right here. I'm just gonna have to run like no power for a minute, but that's gonna be alright. Hopefully that nutrifungus is done growing here soon. We could technically build the wall out of steel for right now, but, like, that's a lot of steel. And... God, we burned so much on this. Let me at least connect this conduit here. They're chained together over here, so this shouldn't be an issue for that, but I just want to prioritize building that so we can get the nut paste dispenser back online, and then we got to go over here and, like, grab any of these that are ready to be harvested, which is unfortunately not a lot of them. But thankfully the nutrifungus, once the nutrifungus crop is like rolling, that should be good because those are about halfway done, and since they have such a slow decay time, that's great. We won't even have to like refrigerate it. Oh, nice kombucha. I hope it was fun. Yeah, I guess knowing where to go would be part of it, yeah. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna... How many of these do I have? Reconnect all these, and I'll look at all the little wires going everywhere. Come on, don't botch it. When is our other pawn coming back? Hey, there we go, alright. Wind power is up and running. And now we need to go... Definitely need to go harvest some of the fungus, because literally any of it. Why is there just a component? Why are there 22 components just sitting out here? Oh my god. I guess that was from like a deconstructed, like, chunk? Dude, that's wild. That is so many just sitting there. Oh, there's... You know, weirdly enough... Like, I thought components were gonna be a huge problem, but funny enough, we have not had very much issue with that. Given our, oh my god, who is this? Given our high, okay, it's somebody visiting. Given our high component density, I would actually say that like running somebody as like a mechanitor wouldn't be like the worst idea, because I mean, we can probably amass a decent amount of steel. We've got a good miner now because we have a megavol. And now Gator's walking around just doing insane ramblings, which is going to be a mood debuff on everybody else. Oh, shit. Alright, so we have limestone, a decent chunk over there. How many is this going to be? Probably too much. Oh, good. It's on the mud. I didn't even think about that. That was so stupid. This is actually shitty enough to just rebuild, I think. Honestly, that's a... I'm just gonna leave it, and we'll try to... We'll just work with it for the time being, because, like... Oh, hey, look who's back. Alright, so is Ascaris here? Because if they are, we're gonna keep them... We're gonna keep them as is, but if they're not, then I guess we will re-roll them. Oh, good, 11 plasteel that I can't use. Perfect. Good. Good stuff. Wish they could have borrowed, like, a better weapon from the Empire or something, right? That would have been good. that would have been perfect. Wording. What did I say? Okay, cool. We can re-roll it. Say words. Wait, did I word something weird? What happened? Put your words in the chat if you want to be a person who's in the video game. Yeah. I was looking for more like easy to harvest. Oh, hell yeah. That's good shit. That is good shit. Yeah, let's just go. I know we're in bad spot here, but we just need to go harvest all this shit. Say your words, and we're gonna re-roll this pawn. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imperator, congratulations, you've taken up the mantle. Oh, hey, there's a mad cobra. I was wondering if a murder snake was going to show up at some point, and there it is. I don't even know where it is. That's pretty funny, actually. Not the adversary that I thought we were going to face, but here it is, dude. Thankfully, Gator can still shoot. Apparently not well. Ignore the fact that their shooting is 14.28. Oh my god. Yeah, just run across the mud. That's really good. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. There's nothing better than an animal chasing you in the dark and you're in the mud, moving all slow and shit. We're probably better off punching it at this point. Cause like, I mean, obviously trying to do that was a mistake. Cool. Alright, now we can get back to whatever the hell it was we were doing, which I think was hauling this shit over to whatever. Was the, I can't remember if... Was Imperator the wrong ideology? Backhand the snake. Yep, that's what you gotta do, man. You gotta backhand the snake. It's had enough of their nonsense in here. Well, that thing is, that wind turbine is cranking, dude. Nobody can stop it. Nobody can stop that wind turbine. Hopefully get some more wind, and then once that's going, this should be a little bit better. We did, yeah. I don't think Asirus was here, so I went ahead and flipped it over. I need to put like a sleeping spot actually for houses. Little megavol. There we go. I think we're just not using the nutrient paste dispenser now, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I do need to fix their... I've got Exiled set to meditate, and it doesn't even matter because their Psycast is so bad. Hey, their certainty is only 23%, so if we just keep proselytizing, we might actually be able to convince Gator to join the Dirt Dunkers. Even if they are incapable of doing a lot, it doesn't matter. Oh, good. Okay, it's still just one. We obviously suck enough that our colony value's low enough that Randy's still just chucking Uno at us. Sick. Great. Okay, so never mind, I lied. A death pall is setting in, which means the dead will rise, burn, bury, destroy, remove corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. Oh my god, dude. Well, which means and now Imperator is in a sad wander, which means they are outside in the death pall. I could either... I could arrest them, and they could have like a mega mood debuff, and then immediately release them, which is going to suck. And then they'll probably just be right back out there again. There's also a pretty high chance that we wouldn't even be able to arrest in the first place. Okay, let's try to let's get them. We got to get them out of here. Good, and another raid. Awesome. And there's a guy named here comes Camel, who's gonna. Great, this is perfect. All right, well we have to take out Camel first, because we cannot have this dude just. Oh, good. They're gonna attack Imperator, and Imperator. Well, maybe they'll knock Imperator out of it. I don't think they're going to though. Wow, Gator just missed so hard that they shot Imperator in the head. Oh my god. Oh, and now they're kidnapping him. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, what is this dude made out of? Oh, he's a Neanderthal. Absolute fucking skin. Gator's gonna try to make up for the shot here. God, the anomaly music is so good. Look at this part. What is this person? They've been shot in like every. Oh my god! And here comes Blitz. Now Blitz is going after Imperator. No, dude. Imperator, run. Oh my god. They bleed out in 2 hours. This dude, he's living up to his name. He is certainly blitzing. Like the reindeer. Dude, if we could miss a little bit more, that'd be so good. Great. Now Gator's down. And Imperator dies in 2 hours. Which means Exile would have to go out with House. And they're going to try to kidnap him, of course. This is so dangerous to be out during a death ball. We might be able to catch this dude. Or maybe not. And guess what? We have no Psycast, so nothing. And we're running a pump shotgun. We can technically Insanity, or we could just try shotgun him. Let's just get close and try to hit him with a pump shotgun. Nice. Technically, we can use a... Nice. Okay, we have to... That's 5... Five hours. I think we can get... I think we might be able to save Imperator. No, it's 0.5 hours. Oh my god. That headshot wound was just... That's so much. Yeah, even with the Exile's medical skill, I don't think they're going to be able to do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Oh, gee. Put a ground heal spot and tend? Why? That's not that ain't gonna change what just happened. that's not gonna change that situation. That would have just wasted more time. Okay, so Imperator's dead. And the thing is, we don't even really have time to bury him because the death pall is gonna bring his ass back. So Gator's got a little bit more time. We might be able to actually get them back to... Yep. That being their brother dying was certainly great. Oh, House is fighting... This is exactly why I didn't want to turn on fucking Animal Attack. I knew this was going to happen. So... While we were running to it, I was thinking I could turn that on, and I did. But that was really fucking stupid, because now House is going after shambling sites. Fuck. Okay. We have to just let... he has to just fight it. For right now, I can't get him off of that, because he's so close. He might be able to kill it. And a shambler site stealer of all things, because of course it had to be something like that. Okay, House did manage to kill it. Oh my god. I think he can still walk. He can, but he bleeds out in 5 hours. Exiled's got 4. No, you are done. You are done animal attacking. Will you please come back? Oh my god. Why is he not coming back? Okay, thank god he finally snapped out of it. Okay. I think we have like 1 medicine. Yeah, we do. We're gonna try to use that here. Now we're going to that non-medicine light. This reeks of infection. I can already see this happening. Okay, 14 hours. We got 3 on house. Let's just go ahead. That's enough time. Let's switch. Boy, Exiled's medical has come in clutch so much in this, and it's amazing how much of it has been like just no medicine 10s that have like somehow worked. Oh shit. Okay, good. It's not dead turtle. We need to move house inside after this too. I'm just gonna try to get this bandaging done before we try to move anything. Perfect. Okay. Delete that sleeping spot. Then we need to move. I could have just made a clone of that. Alright, house is inside. Gator's inside. We just need to finish tending to them. Alright, so they're in pretty bad shape. We are super, super low on food. There was a stack out here that we're gonna go grab. Thank God they got the nut paste. We're gonna let Exile do their thing here for a little bit, but both of them are tended. Unfortunately, we did lose Imperator, and the worst part is the Death Pall is gonna resurrect him. Which means not only are we gonna have to deal with that, we're gonna have to deal with their body being pulled back up too, so that's good. We might actually... might actually have time. I know they're on like a mood break. Maybe I should pop a little yayo. I don't know if it works on the zombies. I have no idea. Fuck, I knew it was coming. Alright, what's the infection in? Right kidney. Alright. We're gonna try tending to it. The problem is... I think they do pop out of graves. It's just, I'm trying to get them buried to get rid of the colonist not buried debuff. For at least right now. Okay, now the corpse is back up. That revolver out there needs to be picked up too. I might actually switch, even though their shooting's not as good. I think, like, with their brain issue, I think it's better to probably have that revolver on Exiled. I think it's going to be about the same either way, so... It's lasted 22 hours so far. House is no longer incapable of walking. All right. Hopefully they don't get an infection. That would be ideal. Even if we had like if we had a crumb, an absolute crumb of medicine. What happened? We got a double raid into a death pall. So basically, 2 raiders came after us from 2 different factions. Then we got caught outside in the death pall, had to fight one of the raiders. You missed a ton of shots, unfortunately. Weren't able to kill him in time. House got killed. Exiled managed to try to not House. Imperator got killed. It's nuts. Like this has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dude, we are so close on that fucking infection. Come on. What's the best quality bed here? They're actually all good. 2 goods and a normal. Make sure to keep them fed and stuff. Light level's not helping either. Could you imagine if we had gotten, you know, something good like solar pinhole? No. We had to get... we had to get fucking chunk skip. The death pall has begun to resurrect corpses. Too late, dude. It's already been doing that. Okay, the death pall is clearing. And guess what? Imperator did not pop back up from the dead. Dude, if we stay on this, like if we actually tend this even without medicine, we might be able to beat that infection. Which that would be insane if Exile could pull that off. They already pulled off the bullshit with the they already pulled off that bullshit earlier with the what was it, the sleeping sickness or whatever, which is nuts. Like the fact that they managed to somehow no medicine 10 that shit. Their friendly fire shot did knock him down. That was terrible. That was just the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, these shamblers are still floating around, but they've only got about 4 hours left before they're gone. So, windmill is a horrible investment so far. Probably would have been a better idea to just research. Just keeping a close eye on what we're doing here. Just want to run into like another shambler. I'm debating on either doing Exiled as a Mechanitor or a Hosting White. Dude, what a quest name. Oh my god. Okay, that advanced component is pretty nice, but we don't really need that right now, so God, this flickering light shit. Yeah, they're basically just grabbing the nut fungus. It should be like relatively safe now. We're also growing our own nut fungus, so that should be like pretty safe at least. Let me check the tend on this because we should be rolling up on it. Yep, 0.5. We have to tend to this shit like ASAP. Go, 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 hit it. Yeah, and pretty good 10 quality for it, but they're gonna beat the infection. Holy shit. Which is good because guess what? We don't have the medicine to do an amputation, so we'd be doing like a Civil War amputation, and we all know how that goes. Yeah, good. Harvest botch, that's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit. Nothing says go fuck yourself like harvest botched. Holy crap, dude. I cannot believe that they're actually going to live this. Yep. They're about to build immunity. Dude, that is nuts. What an absolute clutch. That's crazy. Even though it is a little tricky. Like, Gator's condition is generally pretty tricky here because of the whole, you know... The Xenotype thing is terrible, too. Like, I wish we could... Anyway, I was thinking Mechanitor or Guaranlin pod. Guaranlin is definitely tricky when you only have like a couple pawns, especially one who has like major brain damage, because unless you're like really good at like plant cutting, that definitely turns into a bit of a problem. The thing with windmills that if you can get ahead of the, I'm gonna get rid of these zones for harvesting the boom shrooms. It's just not worth it. Those things take like 45 years to do anything. Yeah, Guarlin's kind of Mechanitor, but you know, plant land, similar. Guarlin requires a pretty chunky amount of maintenance. At least we still have House. He actually managed to live. He didn't get an infection either. I knew I shouldn't have turned his ass on attack though. That was such a bad idea. And like as I turned it on, I was like, this is gonna fuck something up. And sure enough, he did exactly what the thing is supposed to do when that happens, is he goes after a active target, which is good, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, look at that, dude. They're back up and rolling. Now we just have to somehow convince them to join our ideology, which while Exile does proselytize, they haven't been doing it very much. So that sucks. Almost makes me wonder if, like, it's worth it to just imprison them. I know this sounds terrible, but imprison them for, like, a short time just to convert. Because, like, that might work. Just to do that for, you know, a very short time and then get the recruitment done. Is that another... I thought it was a dead-ass peacock walking around. I was like, what the fuck, man? Rage gave us time to save everyone. I mean, like, pretty much, yeah. Feral child wanders in. A child living among the wild animals is wandering the area. His name is DeCasper. DeCasper, the friendly ghost. Oh my god, it's kibble for House, even though he doesn't need that. So we should probably just let that rot outside, because, yeah, House does not need that. Look at all these corpses that came up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jeez. Okay, let's take a look at the feral child over here, because sometimes, like, this sumbitch. Oh, it's because he's a dig boy. He's got a 10 in mining. House could use a friend. How the fuck they gonna have a negative 40? Gator's opinion of him is a negative 40. I mean, the dirt moles do have the good mining, but I don't know if it's worth bringing a kid in at this point. The house can train him to be the mining child. The children yearn for the mines. Yeah, Gator's like general, like, the consciousness being at like such a low amount is just, that's killing him. That's why like a lot of their, like, even the skills that seem like they were pretty good just kind of end up being duds because their consciousness is just horrendous. It's so bad. Exile's construction's pretty good now. It's 7.42. Pretty killer. And the wind power is finally replenishing our battery stock enough so that way we can, like, actually have spare power. We just need Gator to... Gator basically needs to be, like, really high health to do much of anything, because, yeah, they're... That's them. They took some serious damage, too. Like, that was really... Oh, look, House is up. See, House just eats whatever's on the ground. He doesn't need kibble. He didn't... Unbreakable is what they are. The unbreakable mole. I definitely read Darkened Skies over here is Dark Sassy, and I think my brain is just defeated at this point. Streaming has destroyed my brain over the years. The nut fungus is about ready to go, but we're sitting on a pretty decent stock of it right now. If it does look like Gator is going at any point, we need to make sure to grab their clothing before they die. And again, I know that sounds terrible, but like sealskin t-shirt and Mega Sloth wool jacket and stuff is pretty good. So let me move House's little sleepy spot outside so they're not tracking animal waste in constantly. And since we only have one pawn who can research... Yeah, we don't have a moral guide for this, but I think we do need to just try to do the funeral anyway. Oh, hey, Gator can walk. I didn't even realize they were, like, up. Maybe this will cause Gator to change their mind and be like, yeah, I'm going to join the Dirt Donkeys. Hey, heartwarming Dirt Dirge. Alright. Good deal. Good old Dirt Dirge. Dude, we've been stocking up some good fecal sludge for, whenever that comes around. Speaking of which, let me make a thing over here next to the Ancient. I'm gonna put all the poop next to Ancient Danger. That way these idiots... That way these idiots over here are just gonna be like, oh... God, just fucking kick the doo-doo and let it seep under the walls. Like, this is what you get. This is what you jerks get for being jerks. How much, we have a decent amount of blocks now. We got 150. We could probably build a wall around this now, but the issue is part of me kind of wants to just tear it down and then move it, because if I want to have that thing walled in, then stupid, the mud is making this a big pain in the ass, especially without, you know, good whatever. If I can get these 3 batteries working, which is exactly what I'm going to do right now. If I can get these like up and going, I can let those fill to a degree and then replace everything over there. The next thing I need to research too is probably watermill generator and just try to utilize that for the time being. God, our research is so bad so far. I was kind of hoping that like maybe we could get Gator recruited and they wouldn't have crumbling brain, or we get like really lucky on like a mech serum or something. But unfortunately, that did not happen. Actually, gonna cancel that because I think only 2 is probably fine for right now. There goes the psychic soothe. I like how we were sitting on a mountain of fungus now, which is really funny considering like, oh boy, a slaver, my favorite. Oh boy. I'm gonna move this outside too, because this doesn't need to be in there. Wait, are they hauling more fungus? Dude, whatever we're doing out here, I need to just issue a cancel to all this, because like they're out here just wasting time. Which is my fault. What the fuck is going on, dude? I like how a cobra attacked them, and I'm pretty sure someone threw a grenade at it. Nice job, everybody. Good job. Good job throwing a fucking grenade at the cobra. Boy, you got him. Good job. Hot damn, did they get him all right. Trying to think of what we can have, like, Gator do whenever they're not... Well, I mean, all they can really do is handle, which means I vote we just... I mean, we could... tame another Megavole. We could do Capybara. We could tame the child, which would be stupid. We could tame Boomalope, which means we could just die. God, that is a good point. They're in a really good spot for that ancient danger, aren't they? Man. They sure are, aren't they? We're gonna break this thing open. And they're gonna walk away as soon as we do it. Because we have to punch the wall. It's okay, we're gonna call a mulligan. Don't leave, guys. Don't leave. There's something really cool, I promise. Alright, pause it. Now we have to take a quick shot at this Cryptosleep casket. Come on, hit it! Gator, come on! What are you doing? Got it. Run. House needs to run too. Everybody run. Gator, run! It's okay, they've lived through worse. Run, 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 run. Oh god! Look at the bear! He's like, fuck this, I'm going inside. Holy shit! Bear, no! Alright, Gator's patched up, they're good. Now we wait. How's it looking? It's pure chaos, Bob! What's this dude got? He's got a shitty flak vest, some shitties. Couple shitties, little shitties over here. Dude, shout out to Stinkbug over here for being just the biggest piece of shit. And somehow living. Dude, that fire is... Dude, they're gonna burn the healing like we're like 400 years away from that. I need to just not worry about that. Are they just gonna ignore Stinkbug? Because like Stinkbug is probably the most dangerous of all the reindeer. No, they're not ignoring Stinkbug. I'm leaving us drafted inside because that is the safest place to be right now. No, don't break the hermetic crate. Dude, fuck him up. Down his ass so I can steal his shit because he's got some recon armor and I will take it. Go, Sammy, no! Ah, they're slavers. Another normal quality pump shotgun. There's also that Hellcat rifle, which that is a little low durability, but that's okay. A little low durability never hurt anybody. Boy, they cannot seem to down this dude. This guy is single. They fucking left them. Oh my god. Holy crap. Dude. Their entire team left their asses. Holy shit. Here's what we're gonna do, because I don't have a lot of choices, and I am not gonna risk. I'm not risking house for this. We're gonna Psy shock his ass. Boom, baby. Oh. Well, that was a massacre. Oh, a little recon armor. Don't mind if I do. He also has an LMG, which, I mean, that is better than literally anything we're using currently. Actually, this is gonna sound weird, but a normal quality like bolt action is pretty solid depending on the range. Let me go extinguish this fire really quick. Gator can't really do much with that, so I'm gonna try to extinguish the fire on the advanced components. I kind of don't want those. I do want this Cryptosleep casket to live though, because like part of me, if something like goes wrong with like Gator, if I hope that like maybe we can find like a healer mech serum or something like that and fix them, or like just let them die and then res mech serum them or whatever. I don't know. Like I actually wonder kind of what that looks like for them, because. All right, what's in the? Oh, good, it's Luciferium. No, that ain't gonna fix brain damage. You look at Stink Bug over here. How should we kill Stink Bug? Dude, he fucks some people up. Oh, we can help this dude. Ooh, but they're about to die. I really shouldn't, but I would prefer to get the relations if we can get it in time. Oh man, come on, clutch it, 10 seconds. Come on, one more. Damn. What about this person? Because, like, good faction relations are good faction relations all the same, so. Oh, dude, Stinky down for a minute. Stinky also bleeding to death. Stinky's also naked now with nothing, so, like, I ain't worried about Stinky anymore. 1 hour. Come on, dude. None medicine. You gonna clutch it out again, Exiled? Oh my god. Saving another person. Holy shit. Unbelievable. This dude is riddled with bullets. And we ran over here with no medicine and saved his ass. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a lot in here to deal with. Here's the problem with what I just did. Yeah, that's the problem with what we just did. So our colony wealth went from 16,000 all the way up to 27,000. So, because that means like bio-coded shit, all these like corpses and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Here's the deal though. I'm gonna have Gator equip that Hellcat rifle. I've got an idea, and this is gonna be a hell of a cleanup job. Sammy's on his own as far as like living. I don't know if he will. He might. Does this have its incinerator charge? It has 2 of its incinerator charges. Okay, that's actually perfect. That is perfect. Because like I don't have any of the facilities currently, and we really don't have the power to destroy all of this. Unfortunately. I do want I think I'm going to have them use the bolt action for right now. The bio-coated assault rifle is worthless. I could also do like let me check their gear. So we have some smoke pop packs, which are whatever. Just making sure nobody has like anything utility-wise that might be worth grabbing. There were a few flak vests in there that I kind of wish we had grabbed, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I know campfires are pretty cheap. You can do like a lot of like weapons and stuff in there, but as far as the bodies go, I was thinking about making a gigantic pile with all the other garbage and then just hitting it with an incinerator charge, and that should just detonate them. Oh, frag grenades. We have frag grenades. Never mind. Let me have how our gator drop this right here. Yeah, I forgot there were frag grenades on the ground. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Anything like doo-doo, let me go equip these. Oh, they had some ambrosia too, that's nice. I wonder what would happen if, cause yeah, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Luciferium does not clear, crumpled mind, whatever the hell it is. Okay, there is stuff that we do want though. So let's do, let me allow any of the crap that we actually might want. I'm gonna take a look at everything here. So we want the components plasteel. Again, that's a little high on the tech level for where we're at currently, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. But I want to make a stockpile over here, probably like in here or something. Well, I guess we could just do it like right here. And I just don't want any food in there, anything rotten. Yeah, I'm fine with them just kind of grabbing, like, everything. I'm just going to allow, like, everything for the time being, so we can sort it. This is where vanilla kind of drives me crazy, because there's several ways to handle this, but it's pretty annoying in general, so. And typically when it's not, like, you know, there's not, like, a ton over here, so let me what is this child running over here doing? Oh, he stole their food. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. We'll do like an urgent haul here, and let Exile do their thing, get some sleep first. Then we can drag a lot of this over here, and then we're going to make a pile of basically just corpses, which I should probably get rid of this, and then I'm going to make a new corpse pile that is over here. So I'm just going to do this while we wait for them to haul shit. This is going to be for... Alright, we want anything poo-poo quality, basically. I like normal to awful. This is not really anything. Well, do poor to awful. No meals, manufactured stuff. Not really worried about that either. No non-bio-coded. Any of the melee weapons, if there were any, except for any of the standouts. Even though the Zeus hammer sucks too. Like, it doesn't suck, it's just not really worth it in my opinion. This is not doing non-bio-coded. You know what, this is gonna take, like, the corpses are fine, everything else is gonna take, like, way too long to sort through. It'd be easier just to manually pick it up and run it over here. Okay, gonna do that, and then hopefully they can start hauling those. Hey, we've got a fancy set of recon armor, so that's cool. We'll haul like most of what's like worth keeping into here, and then start dumping any bodies that we can find over there, and then we're gonna blow them up with grenades, because it'd be better to do that than burn an incinerator charge. So I can actually have yeah, I'm actually gonna have them use the Hellcat rifle, because it's only slightly worse than the assault rifle. Grabbing all the trash, going to throw it in here, grabbing all the trash. That way we can kind of like manually sort through this. We can pick up a bunch of stuff manually and haul it over there. Wait, what? Did Gator lose their... Oh, they swapped over the pigskin duster. Interesting. Dude, that Sammy guy, he's hanging in there. Kind of. We should probably like actually like put him in a medical spot and help him. We would get good faction relations. Or we could just hit him with like, we tried. We gave it a shot. gave it an honest. Oh my god. Need to haul all these corpses. We also should like probably shred those mechanoids, but it's cool. So we're gonna keep an eye on the colony wealth here, because like it's gonna plateau for a little bit. I'm gonna watch it drop back down here in a minute. That's gonna be really funny. Watch it just plummet. I wish Gator with their crumble brain could like. I'll probably just blow that mech up. We don't have the way to. I mean, we could technically smash them in a crafting spot, but like that takes forever and it sucks. Anything that's not bio-coded, well, I don't know if I'm gonna hang on to it, because like the LMG is just whatever. Like I'm not a huge fan of that. I'd rather them have like a normal pump shotgun or like I said, the bolt action, because the bolt action's got crazy good range on it. It's like deceptively good. On a couple like runs that I've done, like I've had like the bolt action just kind of ruin my life. Like, oh cool, yeah, just fuck me up from like 4,000 yards away. It ain't quite a sniper rifle, but man, it's that shit's a doozy.
Sick, dude. That's exactly what we needed, was a sight stealer. That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff. Yeah, guess what?
Did Gator just get like slashed in the head?
Oh my god, you know it.
You know it. I'm gonna have House go after this thing.
Why'd you do that? I forgot they had a grenade. Oh my god, that's bad.
Okay, that's probably gonna kill House, because they're gonna run like right into it.
House, turn around!
You were gonna have the grenade because the concept behind this was to blow up all the corpses with the grenade, because it would actually be an infinite resource. Oh my god. You know, I saw them like run, and then I saw like the attack thing, and I'm like, oh damn, they're gonna shoot them from that range, and I'm like, wait, grenades. That is the absolute saddest fucking death, dude. Like, that is so shitty. And unfortunately, when you hit, like, the animals attack and you turn it off, it takes them, like, 7 years to decide. Mechs do the same thing, and I don't know what the hell that is, where, like, if you turn off, like, the thing that says, like, hey, don't do whatever, it takes them, like, fucking 10 seconds to do anything, which is really, really frustrating. I guess I can't actually... I mean, I can. I just have to set this to animal corpses instead. That fucking sucks. Jeez. Well, I guess I can't carry them. Wait, why can't I do this? You can definitely bury most things. I don't know if maybe they are too large to do that. So when it says heavy, sometimes what that means is like, that'll mean that like they're just hauling them over here. Sometimes when it says too heavy, what that means is like there's no configurable like storage spot for them. Which is weird that like normally they might actually be too large to bury. No, that's set to mega. You can do mega vol corpse there. That's really strange. But now it's letting me do it. Maybe it's because there was like a configurable like storage spot that was over there. Dude, rip House, the beast. God, that sucks. Yeah, no, he's not too heavy. That was my fault for giving them grenades. I should probably capture this sight stealer actually, just to start doing research, but does no one have a... I guess I don't have a melee weapon. Dude, just go punch it. Never mind, it's already dead. Never mind, it's dead. Can this do entity corpses too? I mean, of course it can. I didn't know if I had it set though. Yeah, I cannot fucking believe that we hit house. That was the worst. I feel so stupid. Again, when I clicked animal attack, I was like, yeah, cool. It didn't pan out. That was terrible. Okay, but let's not pretend we're a real Psycaster. Let's stop with the meditating. We have chunk skip. Like, I know you're scheduled for it, but like, let's be real. We're not a real Psycaster yet. House will become our skin. Oh damn. What a terrifying set of words that is. All right, where's all the doo-doo guns? That poor quality LMG, we could pick that up. I'll keep the crappy normal quality revolver. It's bio-coded, so that's cool. That is a normal quality pump. That's pretty good too. Well, we've suffered some losses, man. That was that sucks. So technically, I could set policies on this to like handle this shit, but we don't need to. Normal quality pump shotguns, and I can't imagine that. Well, we'll see. Who knows? So what I'm going to do here, basically, is I'm going to throw all this in the trash pile, because this is just a little bit easier than trying to set up a policy for it. I don't think I'll use that LMG either, and that's just going to be building colony wealth. That's extra frag grenades, which I also don't need. Only need one. Yeah, I'm just going to let the LMG go. And we don't need two pump shotguns. I'm just gonna keep one, I think. Again, I gotta thin this shit out. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna skip that completely, and we're just gonna have them use the bolt action. Did visitors have anything good? That is a royal tribute collector. So unless we want to dump off somebody as a slave, they ain't gonna do us any good. Boy, what a ride that Ancient Danger thing was, man. That was crazy. I want that Luciferium, and I want that Cryptosleep casket too. We do have gold. I'm not gonna do. We have like 144, which we could. I mean, I guess we could dump. We might need it soon though. But yeah, we can just dump it. Fuck it, let it go. Let's see if it gets us anything. It won't. I'm gonna pick up these frag grenades, and now we are going to do what I originally was gonna do, which is hopefully not hit the child with this. This gets a little loud. Nope, do not walk over there. Hey man, it's an effective means of corpse disposal. Would this fucking baby just get out of here? Okay, well, that's it. He's gonna get blown up by a grenade. DeCasper is attacking after being harmed. The Empire literally just... Holy shit, dude. Well, because basically the kid got cleaved. And so I guess they were like, it's okay, we can fix it. What? Great. Now we have a baby that got hit by a grenade. A baby that got hit by a grenade, and then his eye got shot out by the Empire, and then they were like, you know what, man? This seems like a good idea. I'm gonna join these guys. God, I hope somebody got a clip of that entire ordeal, because what a situation that was. My God. Oh man, that was one of the funniest things I think I've seen. His fucking kid just being like, he's like, whoa, sweet explosions. Ah! Why does the eye hurt? Boy, what a ragtag bunch this is, dude. Well, if somebody wants to be the eyeless baby that is the wrong ideologian, you know, here you go. I like how these dudes just high five. They're like, good job on shooting out that baby's eye. What a bunch of dicks. Oh my God. Great. And Randy has gifted us with muscle parasites. God. Buddy. Randy's like, oh man, that's really cool. This baby's gonna join you because you helped it. And then, you know, muscle parasites. Oh my God. Yep. You know what the cool part is about all of this? Aside from the blood, is the fact that I bet our colony, look at that plummet. I told you, dude, once we got rid of all that extra, the bodies and all that shit. Damn, that looking like the US stock market. That's good. All right, let's see. Ah, dude, that was like straight up like wheeze insanity. Like, who wants to bet that child's gonna get like a? I gotta get rid of these corpses up here too. So we should probably go haul that Luciferium. I'm tempted to just give everybody Luciferium and just turn this into the fucking the complete and utter shit show. Be like, here you go, enjoy everybody. Oh wait, the baby can clean though. Nice. Baby can haul, baby can clean, baby can mine like crazy, which is pretty cool. They are not hunting anything. They are not growing anything. That is not happening. No art, thank you. No animal handling, thank you. Basic tasks, that's cool. Well, let's roll out the clean baby. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exiled 1, okay. Gator 1, all right. Sophisticated, congratulations. You are a tiny baby. We must switch. So basically what happened was like the ancient danger helped us kind of, but at the same time it didn't. So for baby, what you want to do most of the time, they're still in growth windows. You just kind of set them to do anything. They'll sleep whenever the hell they want. Oh damn, this guy died. Well, we tried. Maybe to be safe, we could have the baby equip the grenades and throw them at corpses. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Nice, give the baby grenades. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mute the game for a second because this is gonna get really loud. Because we gotta go blow more stuff up. So that's what Sophisticated's gonna do. I have a weird feeling that Sophisticated will somehow throw a grenade on themselves. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but I could see it happening. Yeah, because right now it's like, oh, they're looking at all this shit and they're like, oh, is that yours? I'm like, no, it's not. They're like, too bad it is now. too bad. It's like, I didn't claim it. They're like, it's yours. The only thing I kind of want to hang on to is the Cryptosleep casket, because like that might be worth having. But part of me kind of wants to destroy that too, just because, despite all my rage, just a baby missing an eye. I'm gonna blow up that fecal sludge. Hell yeah. keeping a good pile of sludge. I like how we still have the. Oh my god. This is what raised you. Well, at least sophisticated is drawing. Oh, damn. Straight into a break. You know, honestly, I mean, they joined us, so like. It specifically says right eye torn out. DeCasper was blasted. So, specifically, the grenade blast was what did him in. How ethical is it to give a child luciferium? Cool. That was really good. What the fuck is even going on anymore at this point, right? Like, I mean, Silacap hallucinations. Everybody's running around. We have a naked child joined us, frightened. Yeah, it really is. It's going good. Shockingly, the entire base isn't without power, which is frankly, that's kind of amazing. I don't even know how the hell that's possible. You know, just good stuff. Good stuff's happened. Speaking of which, since we have some steel now, we should probably build like some steel shelves and like start organizing our inventory, because like this is out of control currently. So this is just full blown out of control. All right, we're going to start isolating out, like, we don't want to be like storing anything that's not like good, at least like normal quality, nothing rotten, no foods on these, no herbal med, that needs to go into a fridge, even though for right now it's probably fine. No bio-coated. I'm cool with like all the other weapons because we'll kind of manually deal with that. No tainted, and no corpses. Alright, so this should all be linked, which means we can just delete this shit and hopefully go over there and, you know, build these shelves so we can finally get all this crap off the ground. Which the baby can construct. I cannot believe they had their eye blasted out. I mean, the cool thing is, though, there's nothing cool about this. We could give them Luciferium and fix that eye. I mean, we give everybody Luciferium at this point, right? Shout out to muscle parasites. Just the worst. I thought for a second it was fibrous mechanites, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. No, it's not. It's not that at all. Let me lock out stone blocks on this, and also steel. We're gonna have steel go join the party. Oh my god, Gator got converted. Hallelujah. At least they won't be living with fungus butt, angry about everything. Thank god. Fucking finally. Let me switch this to make sure stone blocks go outside, and then steel goes outside. We don't have to worry about, you know, anything else, though, because, stupid. Matter of fact, we'll just take these two, because, like, whatever. I mean, at this point, like, some of this stuff, I'm just gonna... I've actually never tried blowing up steel blocks with, grenades. I don't know what that looks like. I do not know what that looks like. I was about to say, I thought the baby was supposed to be hauling, but then I remembered that they're psychotically wandering. Their ideology is the cooperative of ethics, which is also different, and that's surprising to me that it is even remotely different at all, actually. They even have one, because who did they get it from? Who gave this child an ideology is the question. And what the fuck were they doing? Maybe once they're done wandering, though, they're gonna walk over here, man. They're gonna make the coolest nothing. There ain't nothing cool about this. This is just a bad situation. We do have a surplus of this, though. I can make a sweet dining chair now. Look at that. Now I can finally get rid of these shits. Okay, sophisticated's good. Now they'll clean on their own time, but they will eventually. Gator's got a sweet new rifle. Oh man, what a time. Might have been written on the side of the grenade. Dude, we have so much nut. Like, holy shit. I'm actually gonna have them just dial back on the grow, cause I mean I know exactly what's gonna happen as soon as we do that. That's it. I'm gonna take them off of mining and let the child mine because the children yearn for the mines. So, you know, that's a lot of boom shroom that are right next to our windmill, which is really cool. It's a very, very cool situation. Will this child please just like clean? I guess when they wake up, they can clean. I'm gonna queue them up to go big clean. I'm so sick of looking at this blood everywhere. Oh, that does look like the path that a child would follow. Does it take like 1,000,000 years to grow? Well, dude, another blind fog? Come on. What is this? I don't know why reading "Who got the baby" and then Ish just with the emote that says "I'm gay." Like I don't know why that is so fucking funny. It's like, okay, all right, cool. Look at all these shelves. Oh, good. Exiled's on a food binge. All right, good times, everybody. Good time. we having a good time here in Fungus. Having a real good time. Look at Sophisticated though, man. They're hauling like, look at that, man. Yeah, shove. God, I hope somebody goes on a drug binge. Because man, oh man, could you imagine? They just hit that drug binge and they're like, yum, Luciferium. I just realized that I left the grenades equipped on the child. I should probably stop that because that just feels like that is a crisis waiting to happen. Who got the baby? Sophisticated. Who got the baby? Oops, Steve. Yeah, dude, I'm proud of that stupid ass whatever that is. Well, this pigskin button-down shirt, and I mean these are both in pretty good condition. Honestly, we should probably hang on to those. Well, we sure are using those shelves not at all. Matter of fact, I don't know why I didn't just like cram all these in the corner because like it ain't like we are not swimming room over here, so probably do something about that. An exile can't construct anything because they're too busy wandering around with muscle parasites, which of course that just had to happen, right? Had to get those muscle parasites. I gotta have my parasites. Yum. Well, at least everything's calm for right now, you know, for the 5 seconds that before Randy decides that something else is just gonna kick us in the teeth. I still cannot believe we lost House and Imperator. That fucking sucks. That is big turbo fart clown. There's so many like weird ass like little pieces of roof. Can magic fingies fix Gator? Hang on a second. No, it wasn't the random caravan people. It was the grenade. It was that grenade hit because it says they were blasted, which normally means that was an explosion, and I'm pretty sure that was from the grenade hit. That would also make sense since the grenade hit was not associated with us because we weren't targeting them directly. So it counted, I think, as them just walking into an explosion. So I think that was the reason that like the Empire didn't attack us. And that they attacked the kid because the kid retaliated, and technically the kid didn't do anything wrong. So, again, what a set of words. Oh, man. What a hoot. A hoot and a half, even. I love it's like I love how this thing just keeps saying like low medicine. I'm like, dude, we live in low medicine. Thank you very much. They did. That really shows the Empire is just insane. They dumped on that kid. Like, but you know what? They're ours now. So they're one of the donkey diapies or whatever the fuck we're called. I just hope that we can squeeze in like some good growth so we can at least pick like one of their passions or something. Oh man, these beds are all fucked up. Everything's broken. Like, oh jeez. It really like the opening the Ancient Danger was the problem. I think that if we had just like let it be, I think everything would have been fine. And by fine, I mean that probably not. These muscle parasites are fucking us up so bad, dude. Why is Gator like dangling out of the bed? Like, what is going on over here? Oh man. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. I'm actually double checking to see if there was any way to I was gonna see if Luciferium could fix anything to do with the crumbled mind thing, but it looks like there's actually something funny about this. Apparently, if you ghoul infuse them, it will not cure crumbling mind, and it'll actually hinder the ghoul's combat abilities. That's really, really interesting. Because as it stands right now, their combat abilities are pretty smashed into oblivion, so that sucks. And apparently unnatural healing and healer mech can do that. They just have to be done before it advances to like the final stage or whatever, which unfortunately they're already there. So wind power's doing okay, man. It's hanging in there. It is certainly hanging in there. The hell's a child?
Good God, dude, what are they doing over there?
They have like no clothes either. Well, technically it could get better. We could like, we could kill you and then resmech serum or something like that. The baby just out of control over there. He's doing what they want. Getting them learning hours in. Now, Luciferium will fix the shot out eye from Sophisticated, but then we have a baby who's addicted to Luciferium. So that would be an interesting. That'd be an interesting situation. Yeah. Yeah, that would certainly be an interesting situation. If they're gonna be staring at that cooler, they better be like, you know, fixing it. At least the nut fungus is hanging in there, and technically, we just need to get. Oh, dude, we have a long way to go on Sophisticated. As far as like fixing their or getting them into like our ideology. Unfortunately. Get baby addicted to drugs like Larry, like the children. Oh yeah, maybe they should just rename Luciferium to like children's Tylenol. Just a little bit. The raging drug baby with a basket of grenades. Yeah, the problem with Gator now is that they're like, because of their general brain, the crumbled mind stuff, it's definitely an issue. I'm wondering, in order to like get us some, I mean, that's a long path too. We could turn Exiled into a Mechanitor, which would do pretty well. I mean, they get us access to Cleany bots and Constructoids and all that stuff, but we don't really need the Constructoid currently. Clean Sweeper would be okay. I mean, we can stay on top of the cleaning stuff mostly anyway. Militars Militars are not going to do us a lot of favors. We're also like not in like a good enough power situation to really handle a lot of that, so there's that too, which is a bit problematic. Baby Mechanitor on drugs. So when they go crazy, they lose access to all the mechs, and then everything just starts falling apart. It's gonna be great. Why is it taking them so long to build that one stupid chair? Their construction's not that bad. Damn. Oh, it's probably the muscle parasites. Love that negative 30% movement and manipulation and shit. God, muscle parasites fucking suck. Poor Gator with the toaster brain. We shot ourselves in the foot before. I'm sure we can come up with more options. Just shoot off the rest of the foot. Perfect. It has taken us 17 years to research, like, one thing. Because our only person who can do research is also the only person. You know, in a roundabout way, it's pretty hilarious because it's like, they just straight up, they don't get a chance to do, like, anything. Deconstruct the stool that they're sitting upon. Alright, cool. Well, we actually have some decent quality chairs for them to sit in. We got some okay beds. We've got air conditioning. So, like, things aren't too bad. We got power that's, like, sort of functioning, even though this is pathetic sometimes. We've got the nut fungus over here, but we would just turn that off for a little bit, because we really don't need to be growing that like crazy. Even though, well, I didn't turn it off. Their grow is just shit. Again, they're like one of the only people that can do stuff. I would prefer if some of this is just dropped down, so like they can actually, like, and it's so weird to be like focus on research, because that's really not what I need them to do right now in particular, but because there's a couple things we could grab. Like, I think watermill would be good. If we can like get power a little bit more situated, because as it stands right now, there's not a lot that's really running on our power. However, if we do, excuse me, if we do like a Mechanitor, that's gonna be like its own. That's gonna be like its own thing, because that'll be a much higher power requirement. Gator, unfortunately, has kind of turned into a little bit of a liability. However, their animal handling is pretty good. They're not great at like combat and stuff like that anymore, unfortunately. I was gonna take a look at the capybara, actually. I can't remember what it was. They can do something, and I can't remember what it was. Pack animal, no, on a handling. I thought it was like their like fur or something that was like good, but I don't think so. There's one boomalope, but that's not super handy. Again, talk about liability. There was also the Guarnland pod that dropped, but again, no one has like plant cutting to the point where like that would be worth doing. Ah, dude, the tired is hitting me again. It's been a long day, dude. All the fucking food crisis, and I've been up since like 6 a.m. or something. I've almost been up for 24 hours now. Who is this? A colony settler by Moink Manoy. Good name. What are they good at? Mining, plants, construction, animals. They're piggies and they're from the Great Army. Oh my god, they have cancer. Okay. I didn't see anyone. God. Jeez Louise. Okay. They'd be like, hey man, do you want a little cancer? I mean, technically we could fix that with Luciferium, probably. Cure the cancer with Luciferium. I'm gonna give Sophisticated a gun. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Good decision. It's like really good decision. Probably one of the best decisions ever made. Actually gonna replace this with not ass looking whatever. Then I'm actually going to finish doing the concrete out here. And I'm actually going to connect these two buildings, even though this is like a weird connector point that not a huge fan of, but whatever. I'm trying to like actually the adorable panther. Nicholas Pespi, a consul of the Empire of Sun, wants you to take care of his favorite pet. That's probably a bad idea, but I mean, there's honor in it, so cool. Any chance to get more side stuff? You know what I'm saying? All right, what they're gonna do is we should probably just have them like. I really don't want them sleeping inside, but damn, what are they gonna eat? Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Granny asks us to go to bed. May the light of Mothman's lamp guide us. Just remove the stack of grenades. Who the hell named this panther Rachel? Like, oh, you know, just big fan of Friends. I guess I'll just let him wander, because I mean, like, whatever, dude. What are they'll eat the fungus? That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be cool for them. What a good time for them that would be. What a good time. Yeah, this is like really strange over here because I can't like build that over. That was the whole reason that we did this in the first place. Was this was like the marshy soil or whatever it was causing issues. This will have a roof here soon, so we're not gonna have the cat sitting out in the rain. All right, cool. Just in time. A raid from the Coalition of Polk. Oh man, there's that colony wealth popping up because now we got machine pistols and shit. And unfortunately, like I said before, Gator's shooting has gotten pretty lackluster. Thankfully, Exiled should be like okay still. Nice, yeah, missed all those shots. Really? Okay, let me just have Sophisticated just go inside. We are so good at not hitting. Look at how slow Gator is. Oh my god. Between the muscle parasites and the crumbled mind and everything, like, good lord. Here comes that machine pistol supremacy, because like they're gonna absolutely hit me with that shit. Maybe I could summon the chunks in front of me. Extra cover. Yeah, I'm genuinely like more worried about this person. The machine pistols, they just vomit bullets, and like you're just gonna get chipped. gonna try to pull him out of cover. Yeah. Pull in for a second. Try to bait them to the. Wow, they actually decided to come inside. That's an interesting choice. Let me put Exiled over here then. Well, they're gonna attack the door, of course. I'm actually gonna avoid summoning Chunkies because that will be a. Damn, dude, they got the fucking armor on and everything too, of course. No, not the cat! Oh, great, now we're gonna fail that quest. A bunch of dicks. I keep forgetting we have the recon stuff, but... Gator's shooting is so bad, I don't even know why I'm gonna put him out there. Giving them something like a heavy SMG or like something like that might be a good idea. I could Shock Lance, I just really didn't want to burn it on that. These shootouts have been some of the worst I have ever seen. Dude, when they run, holy shit, their speed is out of control. God damn. Thankfully Gator was in the right spot for all that. That was okay. There was no chance of friendly fire there. Now we need to tend to this. Okay, cool. They're tending the cat. They'd be like, "What happened to my panther?" But like, they got shot by a machine pistol the day you sent them. But like, what the fuck do you mean you got shot by a machine pistol? But like, well, what I mean is, they got shot by a machine pistol. You know, just normal things. Yeah, I mean, outside of like animal like taming, I don't know what to use Gator for. Like, trying to figure out like what we can do with them is tricky. We could become the Monitor Lizard Gang. Are you bleeding out? No, you have, like, you took no real damage, actually, from that. Took a little bit. Nothing terrible, though. I like how this area is the poop hallway. I think that's the most interesting thing about it so far. It's like, what do you do there? It's like, this is the defecation gauntlet. All of the magical wonders of life take place here. Including, but not limited to, pooping on the floor. Like everybody's sleeping together, though. The room is decent. I don't think that's been the case since ever. How's Exile doing with the brother death? Pretty bad. Still, oh good. Exile's got dark visions now. Awesome. So well, I mean, we can let them. Oh. Well, they got Void Catharsis from it at least. So that should offset for a little while. I got over it. Yeah, you did. You sure did. You know what, though? I gotta say, man, Naked Brutality, but here we are. We're hanging in there. Also, Gator will animal tend, so, like, we could technically just have them stay in, like, Area 1. Which would at least keep them from, like, running around outside too much. Which is probably a good idea. To kind of keep them in this general spot. That way they don't go blasting off into wherever. Probably also get rid of these corpses. Those are expensive. Could go back with the strat of rotten corpse whatever over here. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. I think that, yeah, it's been pretty good progress, considering like what a disaster. I think opening the Ancient Danger was maybe not maybe not the best idea. Once Sophisticated grows into like a person, though, that'll be sweet. Like, they're not super far away. They've only got about a year and a half until they're quote-unquote adult, as Rimworld treats it, but which of course isn't perfect, but it's gonna take 7 years to build that floor. I don't know why I put that down there. Can we live in the Ancient Danger? Yeah, we could. Technically. That would involve deconstructing all of the stone we have over here and then moving in there, which, yeah, that is doable, but kind of a pain in the ass, I guess. It is already floored and everything too, but we might end up building in there. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like so much work to get in there. If we didn't have like all these like stone walls built here and kind of our own little thing going on, I'd say screw it, let's do it. But I still can't believe that one asshole got away. Knowing our luck, if we were bleeding like that and running for the hills, then we'd just be dead. What are these capybara doing? Are they just like huffing the sulfur? Like, what are they doing? Oh man, they're like, yeah, man, suck that shit up. These visitors apparently have some stuff to trade, so I think the baby is the best at social. I mean, everybody's beaten to hell, so like literally no one is gonna have a good trade option here. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna drop that Mega Sloth wool jacket and the pigskin thing. They do have some medicine, which is good. Nothing else that's like particularly great, but medicine is cool. Yeah, weirdly, they don't really have a lot that we would need. Just let us dump a little cup of extra stuff. But again, nothing incredible. sucking up that sulfur, dude. I swear there was something about capybara that like oh, dude, is that rare thromba? Bruh. So like I said earlier, if you're ever trying to get a thromba, Psyshock lancing it and then butchering it gives you full leather for it. As it stands right now, I don't know if I would do that just because like our crafting is pretty pathetic, like not really worth it. If we had like really high crafting, I would probably do it, but right now, basically, well, I don't know about full tame safely. I mean, they're really good at it, but like even somebody with like 17 animal handling could see that Thormo can't even hear. That one's got artery blockage. I also just don't know if I'd want to tame them anyway, because like, I mean, we could give it a shot. That would get Gator dead, probably, because normally it does not go well, unless they have like inspired taming. That's a different story. Yeah, I guess we can give it a shot. I mean, there's technically no risk in terms of whatever, so we can see. But keeping them around, I mean, they consume like so much, so I don't know. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter because, I mean, they can just eat the realm. Just eat the panther, whatever. Cannot tame, animal sleep. Like, okay, it's gonna take them 20 years to walk over there because this is at 3x speed. Look at how slow they are, and they're back in bed. Between the muscle parasites and the crumbled mind, they're awake like 1 hour a day, I think. It's incredible. Hey, we finally got a roof. Nice. Did we ever finish researching lights? Hell no, we didn't. Fuck no, we didn't. Gator dies before they shoot another colonist. My brain's been running a little slow. Sorry, my Rimworld knowledge is lacking on some stuff. I don't know why I thought Thrumbo would... Look at how long this is taking. Oh my god. Yeah, pet the beast. Tame failed, 1% chance. This is so you normally wait for inspired taming, but then again, it's all they're good at anyway, so I mean, like, they may as well. They may as well just do it, because that's literally all they can do, is animal handling, so. Oh my god. Remember when I joked about fibrous mechanites? So, so Gator now has muscle parasite. Fibrous mechanite. Dude, Randy is just the biggest asshole with diseases tonight. This is just first the sleeping sickness, now this shit. And good it hit sophisticated too. Perfect. Awesome. I'm starting to not believe them about the disease frequency that got changed for this. So this was like less like a swamp. But here we are. Forlorn vagabonds. You know what, dude? I don't even know what I'd have them do. How many people is it? Oh, it's just Paul. It's just Paul. Okay, well, I don't even know what I'd have them do. I guess a little bit of construction here and there, and probably get like maybe somebody on if they could research. I don't even know if they could. Feed the nut to the Thrumb. Could you imagine a Thrumbo that's like 8,000 years old showing up to a colony, be like, all right, cool, sure, I'll join. And they're just like, we're almost out of food. They're just like, oh, here, what do you have to eat here? They're like, nut paste. I know you guys can eat real ass trees. Would you like some? You want some nut? They're like, yeah, love me some nut paste. Been looking forward to it my entire life. The paste of the nut. How's that colony wealth looking, dude? Oh, good. It's dropping. Look at this spike. And then finally we got rid of all that crap, which we're kind of like, we're only about 6 grand, 7 grand higher than we were before, so we really aren't, in all things considered, super high on that, which is good. Maybe Paul has magic hands to bless sophisticated. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they've got unnatural healing. I mean, if we get another creep joiner, we can cross our fingers and hope they have unnatural healing, but the problem is, oh, you meant magic hands to bless sophisticated, which is kind of terrifying the way you said that. I thought you meant to fix Gator. I was like, there is no fixing Gator unless we kill him and resurrect him at this point. So like technically, I think I think there might be a way to use like death refusal to your advantage too. Oh, I actually didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant like maybe giving them like psi powers, because we were referring to psi casting as magic earlier, so I thought maybe we were talking about that. God, I love the big fat 2 honor from this, man. That's awesome. Good stuff. Hey, Coonzer, how's it going? How do? Oh, thank you, Coonzer. I did. That was part of our glorious adventure today. Part of our glorious adventure. Misadventures and God, I love watching them sew one thing because they're just overworked on everything. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. How's that child resistance coming? They doing shit? No? Alright. I don't even know who they are. I guess they're just shoveling some fungus into the hopper. Pretty cool, dude up. Yeah, you know, all things considered, like, this really hasn't gone that bad. Like, I mean, yeah, we lost House the Megavole, which sucked. We lost Imperator, who had just gotten a character. But Exiled's hanging in there. Gator is brain dead. Okay, maybe it is a little bit shitty. Gator's brain dead from the brain decay. Sophisticated had their eye blown out with a grenade. And then when we literally walked over there and said, sorry about your eye, they were like, yeah, I'll join. It's like, it's not. Okay. Sorry about your eyeball. Okay, I'll join. It's like, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Yeah, I hear you, Cam. Oh my god. I don't even know why the game's like medical treatment needed. I'm like, dude, we're running around here with fibrous mechanites, muscle parasites. You name it, dude. We got it. Well, maybe Randy could just hit me with another fucking disease. I'm sorry. Did Sophisticated just try to convince Exiled to join their ideology? No way. That had to be. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a reduction on their end. I was like, wait a minute, what? I was like, did the baby just be like, join the dirt moles, but like, we're literally dirt people and we eat fungus. Come on now. Get in here. Like, what are you doing? Get your shit together. What are you doing? Yeah, we can like never get any research done, basically, because like, if we don't do most of this other crap that they're set to, I mean, like, that's... Because even like the doctoring thing is like a huge problem. Like, yeah, we're never gonna get any research done. It was a little bit easier when Gator was ripping it, but then they got the brain death. I'd love it if Luciferium like fixed a little bit more, but it was like a much harsher addiction. Like you needed it like every like 2.5 days or something. God, that'd be funny as shit. Like pure, unfettered, just nightmare drug. But it's like, oh, it's cool though. It'll fix everything. But you know, if you miss like a dose like every other day, you're just dead. Not even like, oh no, they're decayed, like just dead. You just die. Like, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, dude, a hermit crab. We could tame it so it could just die in like 2 seconds. Oh man. We could also tame some Colossus toad. I think they can guard. Yeah, they can you can make attack toads. That's pretty sweet. I mean, I don't think that's probably a good idea, but I think the upkeep on attack toad is probably too much. Well, I'd call tonight a success so far, man. We defeated the ancient danger here, sort of. We are still sitting on a metric fuckload of components. I don't know how the hell we have so many of them. Gator tried to convert Sophisticated to his ideology. Sophisticated certainty has fallen from 63 to 49. They was in the conversion attempt. That's okay. Maybe Exile will swing out another one here in a second and be like, hey, join the Dirt Dunkers. You are literally a Dirt Dunker. You're a mole child. Your entire existence is to mine, and you're like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Nah, I'm not doing that, dude. Does not happen. I do probably need to stop here soon. God, I'm so fucking tired. I've been so tired lately. Probably gonna try to stream this weekend though. Maybe tomorrow. The children do indeed yearn for the mines. What a man, that shit earlier too with the hitting that kid with the grenade, and then like just it's like, oh no, we hit the kid, and then like the people start shooting him, and then we like try to tend to him, and it's like, oh, he wants to join. I mean, I guess from the point of like feral child, he was like, I guess either I try to join the people who shot me, or the person who accidentally hit me with a grenade. I guess I'll take the accident. At least they didn't mean to. Because the fucking, like... I mean, the Empire shot his ass. Like, all of them just unloaded on him, so that was definitely a problem. Oh yeah, y'all went to the concerto. How was it? I think I asked Kombucha earlier, but then my brain probably zoned out in Rimland and dead. I still can't believe that Gator is just walking around with the soup brain, trying to figure out what to do with that. The Sophisticated's gonna have a break wrist now, because, you know, they got fibrous mechanites and they're running around naked. Which I guess we do need to make them some clothes, but I don't really have anything that's like, oh my god, they're a night owl too? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Well, I guess let me set their sleep time to the right thing. Which they can do recreation whenever they want, but they do need to sleep during a certain amount of time. 3 kilogram of pork. That's a lot of kilogram of pork. Odinir, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing tonight? We were actually thinking about just wrapping up a minute ago. I'm kind of dead. We should go check Odinir out. What were you up to tonight? Why is the panther starving? Oh right, because well, I guess we need to feed it that nut paste. This is good old nut paste. Wait, did they go outside and kill something? Oh my god, they did. They walked outside and just killed a peacock really quick. Doing a 1.5 SOS run. Randy hasn't been too kind to him. Oh, that's Save Our Ship, right? I'm surprised they haven't updated that for 1.6 yet, have they? That's okay. Randy's been a jerk to us tonight too. We've had all kinds of fun. This is our Naked Brutality run. And we've lost a couple people. We lost a pawn, and we lost a super tame Megavole. We had a creep joiner come in who now has brain death, so that's been super fun. They're still good at animal training, though. We've been hit with every disease in the book, it seems like. We're running around with muscle parasites and fibrous mechanites. all kinds of super duper fun. Oh, they did update it for 1.6. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I know that was a big one that a lot of people liked. I'd never really looked into it myself. It added like grab ships and all that stuff like before Odyssey, right? Or something along those lines. Oh. We also had this magical event earlier where we were throwing grenades to dispose of corpses to get rid of some colony wealth. Which you can see here. And this random wild child ran into the grenade, got hit by it, got pissed and started attacking us, but the Empire was here to collect some tribute. So they started shooting the child. And then we literally ran over there to go tend to it without medicine. Barely hit him with the first bandage, and they were like, yeah, I'll join. I'm like, oh my god. We didn't even ask for the... Oh, you don't think it's updated yet? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Odyssey's great so far. I think it's probably... I mean, in my opinion, I think it might be the best, I think it might be the best DLC yet. In terms of, like, the amount of gameplay altering stuff that's going on with it that's, like, genuinely positive. A lot of quality of life changes and things like that have kind of helped out. There's still a few things that I think mods handle a little bit better, like the smarter like deconstruction and construction. Like I've noticed if you don't have those installed, pawns will still do some stupid shit like remove a roof or remove a wall and then have a roof collapse on them, which is pretty obnoxious when you're just trying to manage like, you know, multiple pawns and stuff. They're doing something on their own. They just, oh, that seasonal flooding is definitely gonna, I didn't even think about that. That's definitely gonna go right underneath our house. Well, that's great. Accidents make the greatest stories. They sure do. They sure do. This has been an interesting run so far, though. I'm definitely looking forward to continuing this. I just need to figure out what we're going to do about Gator, how to keep get sophisticated at least to another growth tier, maybe, because they're almost 13. I think we have some time. They're actually progressing pretty far in that. But this has been an eventful night, for sure. So we're gonna back out here, and I'm gonna get all the VODs all update. I gotta edit like one of them, and then get the thumbnail done for a couple of the other ones. But if you guys want to, I'm gonna do this because Jigakuro's said they're hard of hearing. I don't want them to have to use their Anyway, you can go check out the VOD. Oh, I beat you to it. I'll let you do the other ones. You guys go check out the VODs of this. This has actually been nuts. But my stream actually went over by a bunch. I'm gonna catch some Z's. All right, Odinir, take it easy. I'm gonna follow as well so I can check out this this SOS run. But yeah, this has been a hoot. So thank you all for watching tonight. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Might do this. Might do a little bit of Metroid Dread. Not really sure. But either way, thank you all for the ridiculous $169 in Anonymous earlier, which was pretty crazy. Then the subs and the bits on top of that. So thank you guys for being great. And yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Do some stuff. And that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. And like I said, I'll another like a copyright thing on a couple of the different. If you ever see something poof away from the past broadcast on Twitch, and I know a lot of people won't hear this, I might actually put out like a bisky on this at some point. Just check the VOD channel on YouTube, because it probably means I had to like edit out the beginning or something. So just check there, or like cut dead spaces if I got up a lot or something like that. So just check there in case it's not up on Twitch. You can always just find it over in the VODs channel. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. See you next time. Goodbye.